Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. And today we're going to fly from Oslo to Trondheim, back to Oslo, and back to Trondheim, back to Oslo again. So we're going to fly 4 legs today to and from Trondheim. As you can see here, we are sitting now in the terminal waiting for the aircraft to arrive. We do not have any crew rooms in the Orbex center of Oslo, so we do need to take the briefing now then in the terminal with all the passengers, but that's what we do have. I hope that when Aerosoft is releasing their version that we have some sort of a private room somewhere that we can use. But yeah, so the aircraft is like landing now or something, so it isn't here quite yet. So we are just waiting for that one to arrive before we are going to enter it. And while we're waiting, we are going to do our briefing here in the terminal. So it should be really nice, and I'm sorry that I'm a little bit delayed, but I do have some technical issues I need to fix. And since we are now starting the stream an hour before departure, we do have time. Well, then it isn't that. Yeah, if I'm delayed like this, it doesn't impact the flight that much. So that's really nice. Mr. Monkey Nose, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And Jon Shopping Avgeek, hello to you as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. So, I have just made one flight plan. I haven't made the rest or the rest. It is going to be the same route, so like the same significant wedge charge should apply for all. And the only thing is that it's going to be different on the timing, but I mean, yeah. So we should probably just jump straight into the flight plan. So we are going to fly the Norwegian route 758 from Oslo to Trondheim. We are going to fly under the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today, so that's going to be called Sign Nordic, flight number Delta Yankee. This is on March 3rd, 2024 between Oslo and Trondheim. And the rest of the flight plan is going to be on the same on the 3rd of March 2024 between Oslo and Trondheim today. So today we're going to fly with Lima November Hotel Echo. Call sign for our first flight today is going to be Nordic 58 Whiskey. Our departure time is 14:30 out of Oslo. And that's going to be our slot, and our scheduled time of arrival is 15:22 in Trondheim. So we are going to cruise at flight level 270. That works actually pretty low. And we do have Kristiansand, I think. Okay, sorry, Kristiansund as our alternate today. I'm not quite sure, but I think. We are going to load on board approximately 4.8 tons-ish. 4.8 probably. 4.7, 4.8 tons on our first flight. And that should be good enough. So yeah, overall it is Echo November Kilo Bravo, and like I said, I'm not sure what that actually is. We're going to be full aircraft today with 300 kilograms of cargo. And we do not expect any turbulence. The wind shear value is at 2, so that should be good. And so yeah, the weather in Oslo currently, that was at 12:50 UTC. What is the clock now? It is 2:40. That's going to be 13:40. So that's an hour ago actually. I just filed it, so that's interesting. But yeah. So we have wind 030 at 9 knots. We have 4,500 meters in visibility, light rain. Mist broken at 200, broken at 400, temperature 3.2, and QNH 1016, and no sig. So the weather in Oslo here is not quite good, and we are going to fly until yeah, we're going to fly the rest of the day. So as you can see here on the temporary change here, between 12 and 10, visibility down to 1200 meters, light rain, mist, and broken at 800. I think that have already been passed, but it could come back. And we are coming here, but that is tomorrow, so that's not going to be anything noticeable for us. But yeah, it seems like 01 is going to be in use today. And for Trondheim, the weather there is very good. We have cavalcade conditions, 11 degrees to 3, QNH 1016, and also remark wind at 670 feet, 100 at 8 knots. And it is going to be cavalcade for an entire day, so it's going to be really, really nice in Trondheim today. And Kvernberget is our alternate. I'm not sure which, I think it is Kristiansund, I'm not sure. But also the weather is cavalcade conditions and 11 degrees, so it is going to be really nice there as well. So Oslo, the note times, it doesn't seem like we have any notable. We have the omnidirectional departure here for 19 right, and also the depart for 19 right, and that we have the RMP Echo, Oscar, Sierra, and Whiskey for 0 right, change due to planned crane activities. RMP 0.3, 0.5% MA climb gradient for category Alpha, increased minimum to 958 feet. And this is the localized area for 19 right, we are not going to use that, so that's good. And we have 0 or nil no times for Trondheim. And Kristiansund, if that is correct, also nothing special here. So again, it is going to be pretty much the same weather charts for both for all the flights today. Maybe we'll valid 18 UTC on November 3rd, 2024. This is from level 100 to 450. So we do have some icing conditions, 160 and below flight level 100 in this area here, so almost the entire route. And that's expected, as you can see outside here. It is pretty cloudy. It is raining as well, so yeah. And as you can see, we're going to get pretty much a tailwind all the way up. This is a flight level 24 and climbing up to 300 and 340. Going to increase a little bit, but it is going to be a tailwind up and a headwind down. And we're not going to pass any tropopauses, at least for this flight. Probably not for any of them either. So yeah, that is basically the flight plan. So yes, then just got to check if the real aircraft actually have landed or not, and if we can actually take over. Last time I checked, it wasn't final or almost, so it should already have landed. It seems like they have landed. Yeah, they landed at 14:31, so yeah, they should be on the gate now. So we can go in and brief the cabin crew, then they are waiting. Or to meet up with them in the cabin. Yeah. Alas, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I have heard about what happened to the king. He flew home yesterday or something, wasn't it? Or today, I don't quite remember. But yeah. So you should probably just move. So we are going to depart out of here. Why does it say Scandinavian Airlines? I just need to remove. Yeah, that was not. There you go. So here you can see our aircraft is standing here on. I don't know which gate this is again. 21 and stand 11. So my Xbox control was out of battery. I didn't have time to change that. I like how it is snow inside the jetway. That's actually really funny. Yeah, okay, that was much higher. So yeah, I'm using my keyboard, but I mean, it works. It would have been better to actually use the old console there. Ooh. Okay, the door wasn't open. Okay, that's interesting. So yeah, then we should just take a seat. So, yeah, the aircraft is up and running. As you might know, we have this aircraft arrived now from Oslo. As you can see, it is raining, but there is no need for de-ice. It is 3 degrees, so we do not need to de-ice for now. Okay, so it just landed in Dubai. Okay, nice. I hope all is well with him. I hope so. I think so, at least. So yeah. What is... Yeah, we can just get everything we need in here. We do need... yeah, we were on this one, okay. Yeah, we just got to request some catering. I forgot to do that before. Where is catering? There we go. We can take... yeah, why not?
Catering vehicles are on their way.
So request flight plan, please. There you go. And let's get the departure weather in Oslo. Okay, 5,000 meters missed. So the weather is not optimal, but it isn't that bad either. It could have been much worse than it actually is. So I think we are doing good, but in Trondheim it's going to be really, really good. So we are looking forward for that one. As I discussed, there is no sort of turbulence and so on. So we should probably just go back and brief that cabin or the cabin crew to be exact. So yeah, if just things here want to work, they're almost working as it should. There you go. There you go. Okay, so we should go back and brief the cabin. Okay, hello there. Okay, well, that was maybe a little bit too high. So yeah, welcome. So yes, we should just jump straight into it. So today, as you might know, we are going to fly 4 flights between Oslo and Trondheim. Our scheduled time of departure is going to be in approximately 40 minutes. And as you can see, the weather in Oslo here is not quite good. It is raining, some lower visibility and some wind from the north. So we're going to expect the northbound departure and the northbound landing on all 4 legs. So yeah, we do not need to de-ice. It isn't that cold, so that should not be a requirement today. And yeah, so we're going to fly with Lima November Hotel Echo today. And we are flying under the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today. I'm going to be the pilot in command and the pilot flying for all 4 legs. And yeah, the weather up in we are going to cruise now at 27,000 feet on the first leg, and we are not quite sure for the rest yet, but we're going to find out very soon, and you're going to hear that over the PA when we are briefing the passengers. So yeah, we do not expect any turbulence. We do expect some icing conditions, but that is probably not something that is going to concern you guys that much. But otherwise, no turbulence expected, and the weather in Trondheim is very good. Some winds from the west, correction east, and cavalcade conditions, so pretty much almost clear skies, if not clear skies. So, oh, okay. So yeah, the weather up there should be really, really good, and going to be some good flying conditions for today. So yeah, we're going to release you as normal at the 10,000 feet. What are they doing? Okay, just ignore those or them. So yeah, there is nothing special to be report for a flight. So yeah, that should be everything. Are there any questions? Probably not. So you can just continue your duties and report when you're ready to take on the passengers, and we are going to have contact with the ground, and we will communicate to get them on as soon as possible. Thank you. Okay, nice. So we have everything ready here. We do need to turn on you. Turn on the logo light as well. We should probably align the IRS. But yeah, everything here seems to be good, so we should probably launch self-loading cargo. I haven't done that yet. I hope it will work this time. No, it won't work. I wonder why. Show debug window. What does it say? Yeah, that's a little bit interesting. It should still work, but I can't move the icon around, so it's going to be a little bit hard to do things here. But again, it should still work, just I can't move it. It is stuck in the upper left corner here, so yeah. We can set up flight plan. Got to be fly with Norwegian. 184 passengers, Gardermoen, Trondheim 270, 1430 UTC, landing 1522. Yeah, it's going to be one drink service then. No in-flight entertainment. We can start flight. Just need to open the cockpit door. Is the door to the jetway now open? And no, it is not. Doors open. G6 actually don't open that door for some reason. Okay, now it is open. Nice. So yeah. We should probably be called by the cabin crew when they are ready to get the passengers on board. Catering should be good, and we can request some refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
So we can begin to set up the FMC.
Please don't
So we
load
are the
aircraft until the fuel truck
26
arrives and
rated
ask
engines.
to do
Iraq is up to date, and we have the latest program for PMDG 737. So we are going to fly from Gardermoen here. We are standing in our Gardermoen. Do you see GPS left position? So route going to fly from Gardermoen to Trondheim, Værnes. We're going to be Nordic 58 Whiskey. So we're going to fly. We can cross out you now. We are going to. Should probably. Oh, yeah, we should go online on WhatsApp. What happened now? Why am I? I have already filed my flight plan. Oh, you don't. What? I don't quite understand this thing now. So you don't need to file it inside the pilot itself, or what is it? You don't. Huh. That's new. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're going to fly from Oslo to Trondheim. And we are going to depart 0 on left. Ribbe Zulu 125 to Gigni. Ribbe Zulu 125 to Gigni, Zulu 320 to Vevold. 320 to Vevold. So departure, expecting 0 left, Wadi Ribbe 1 Alpha departure. On arrival, we expect ILS 09, Wadi Vevold 1 Lima and Bamboo. Yeah, we can activate and execute. It was just there. Prefin it. Cost X is going to be 9, final reserves is going to be 2.4 tons. 270. Wind is going to be 170.25. Average ISA is -3, -38. It's going to be -41. And transition altitude is going to be 7,000 feet. Descend to 50, below 10,000. 310. 200, 100, flight level 70. What's the QNH in Oslo? It is 1016. Nice. Execute.
fuel truck is in position.
How many minutes left? It
Please
is.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Didn't we go all the way? No, we didn't. There you go, 9 minutes. So yeah, there you go, the fuel truck is there, so that should hopefully fuel up the aircraft pretty quickly. So yeah, they are not quite ready for us to get the passengers on board, but yeah, should probably start off the PC, otherwise I will forget that, and I have done that already before. Delta Yankee, Monday, no, it is Saturday today. Got to fly from Oslo to Trondheim, 7-5, what's our departing 14:37. Yeah, let's go 758. So it is an 800, and we are November Hotel Echo. No, Hotel Echo. Flying on Vatsi. I think we have Polaris control online, so we do have ATC. I just saw it on vPilot, but I need to double check with the map. It could be Polaris West control. But if you have Polaris control online, that would have been really nice. We do have 80s in. Yeah, it haven't loaded properly up. We do have 80s information, so I think we have some sort of. Yeah, we do have Polaris control online. Just using a little while to load up. There you go. We have Polaris self-control, or Polaris control on the eastern part of Norway. So we do have for our departure and hopefully our arrival. Hopefully for all legs as well, but I don't think so. So we are going to cruise at 270. That's already set. I think it is going to be 50 feet in there. Okay, they are already finished with the refueling. So that means we can just turn on the seatbelts straight away. Yeah, what was I going to check? Yeah, the airport elevation. You can actually check that little trick in the FMC here. 114 minus 50. Yeah, that's going to be 64 feet. So 50 is good enough. So yeah, departure. We want the airport takeoff means and the parking stand. I don't want daylight now. Parking stands. The SID, we want the rib 1 alpha departure. That should be there. Trondheim, we want the airport takeoff means and the parking stands and cords. The star, we want the Vevode 1 Lima arrival. And we also want ILS for Western. We could take an RMP maybe, but yeah. We can set 110.3. So there you go. Then we have ILS 401 left in set, so that is good. Yeah, the SID, the massive. It's going to be 7,000 feet. It's still raining. Exactly what I thought, 4,800 kilograms. I wonder when they are ready to get the passengers on board. Okay, they aren't checked in yet, so we do need to wait a little bit. Yeah, it is half an hour until our scheduled time of departure, so before I forget, we can set the MFRA at 1700. We can request some winds. Okay, load. Execute. Send. Forecast. Load. Execute. There you go. Stay out of 19. Sorry, 01 left. What's the engine outside there? Gardermoen, 01 left, that is going to be 500 miles Gardermoen, right turn to Gardermoen VR and hold. So, fix Gardermoen VR, 5 miles, Gardermoen, hold, yeah, hold, execute. That's the engine outside. Okay, nice. There you go. So yeah, as many of you might know, Norwegian have changed their logo, but I haven't been able to change that here yet. I do want to make another or a new background here, but I haven't had time to do it yet. But I hope I soon will be able to do it. So yeah, we're just waiting for the passengers to get on board, basically. We do have the seatbelt on, and we have just 2 minutes left of the IRS alignment, or is it 3? Sorry, 5. No, it is 2. So we just need to wait a little bit for that, and we are pretty much ready to go. No, that was not the... Can do the landing dispatch. Landing 09 should be good there. Off. So weather in Trondheim we have winds 110 at 9, 12 and 16. Calculate. Yeah, that seems all to be good. So we will have flaps 5 for takeoff. Porting 01 left, the runway is wet. Optimum rating, yes. And we can wait, we are going to get... No, that weather report should already have arrived. Oh.
Hi Captain, we're ready to start boarding. Are we okay to begin?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Excellent. We'll get started then, and I'll let the rest of the crew know we're ready. It might take a few minutes for the passengers to start arriving though.
Thank you.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Okay, then we can request boarding from GSX. So request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Departure, so 030 at 8, 3 and 16. So 030, 8, 3, 16.
Passengers boarding starting.
Yeah, we do want... do you actually want the anti-ice on? Yeah, it is 3 degrees, but we are not going to de-ice either. Or are we going to de-ice? Actually, need to double check. 5-8 whiskey. Okay, nice. So can probably turn on engine anti-ice for departure. Yeah, it is below 10 degrees, so yeah, that means you want to have them on. Here we go. Passengers are arriving. Nice. So we can finish up the preparations. Nice. And we should probably do our departure briefing, so we are finished with that. Yes, so we can begin with the weather here in Oslo. That was recorded at 1350 Zulu. That's going to be approximately 17 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So we have winds 030 at 8 knots, 5,000 meters visibility. We have light rain, mist scattered at 300, overcast at 900, temperature 3.2 and QNH 1016. And temporary 4,000 meters in visibility, light rain, mist, and broken at 400. So we can begin with a taxi. So we are, this is our taxi chart, or airport chart, 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So we are parked here at stand 11. We could expect a straight push, and we are going to take our left turn on Kilo, November, and then on November, and right on Alpha 2 for 0 left. There is no notable notems for Oslo today, any other hotspots, or general any other tax restrictions. It is a little bit wet, so we just need to be a little bit on the safer side, so we're not slippering or aquaplaning, but otherwise that should not be a concern either. So we are departing from 0 left, heading is 012 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So above 80 knots, Avalon rejected takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predicted windshield warning, or airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If a call stop, I will simultaneously close the first levers, raise the speed recommended. What did I just say? Okay, disregard that, I have just... Okay, so above 80 knots, I will only reject takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predicting windshield warning, or airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If I call stop, I will simultaneously close the first levers and disengage the auto throttle, apply max manual braking, or verify the operation of the RTO RX. I will manually raise the speed brake handle and apply maximum reverse thrust. And when the aircraft comes to a complete stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we are going to identify the problem. We're going to carry out the drills as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read under the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. So, if the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancel warnings and raise the given a positive rate. At 400 feet, we want to verify heading select and do the memo items. When we are passing the MFRA, we're going to set speed in. Sorry, passing MFRA, we're going to retract the flap bug up and retract the flaps scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we're going to select level change, max container first, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And the engine outside in Oslo is just 5 miles out, a right turn, and get on VR and hold. So, for our SID, we are going to depart via the Ribbe1 Alpha departure. This is on chart 10-3 Delta, effective 25th of March 21. So, we are going to start with a straight ahead departure on the 012 degrees to Golf Mike 426, maximum 230. We are not going to be able to do that, so yeah, maximum 230, but we are going to select in 200 in the FMC. Take a left turn, and then we're going to fly to Golf Mike 437 and Golf Mike 430, and then continue all the way up on a heading of 019 degrees to PMUS, and then left turn 359 to Ribbe via or flying past also Nuvsa. So yes, the MSA is 3,900 feet. We got for a maximum of 250 below flight level 100. And our initial climb clearance there is 7,000 feet, and we're soon going to request a clearance as well. And we're going to use nose equipment number 2. That means after you're passing 1,500 feet, we're going to select speed into vent and speed to 20 knots. And after passing 3,700 feet above the ground, we're going to 3,700 feet on QNH. We are going to cancel speed into vent and continue upon VNAV speed. And the only threat we could have is again the weather, but it isn't that bad, so it shouldn't affect us in a bad way. But it is just a little bit of rain and lower visibility. So yes, that is basically it for the briefing. Are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete, and we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line. So, pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers. They are removed. Oxygen is tested 100%. Nav transfer and display switches all at normal and auto. Wind heat is on. Aircon and press, packs auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 012 degrees, QNH 1016, reading 690 feet.
Welcome aboard.
Park brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder and atrium free, and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete.
Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes I frimodus, og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avrisse.
Oppbevares. What is Polaris control? The frequency of Polaris is 118875. 118875. Notepad. We are Nordic 5-8 whiskey. Should also probably listen to probably 12715. $4,000 meters. Okay, that's information delta. Which time? I missed that. Okay, that's pretty low. That's okay, we're going to request our clearance. Press control, god ettermiddag, Nordic 5-1 whiskey at stand 1 watt with information delta, requesting our clearance to Værnes. Nordic 5-1 whiskey is cleared to Værnes, white Ribe 1 Alpha departure, out of 0 left. Danger clearance is 7,000 feet and squawk 7177. 7,000. Boom! We have got our clearance. So we're pretty much ready to go. We should probably do a little good old briefing to the passengers. So yeah, the weather should be good. Estimated flight time is 45 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Trondheim. Flytid til Trondheim i dag forventet til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og det andres, vær så snill, følg på en veldig riktig sett demonstrasjon, så går fra kabincrewet nå veldig snart. Så det kanskje ser ut av for i dag, været for avgang, det blir ikke det beste. Det er litt regn og litt lavere sikt, men ellers så skal ikke dette her ha noe gjøre noe stor forskjell på hvordan flyvningen kommer til å bli. Vi skal krysse på rundt 27 000 fot i dag, og vi forventer egentlig ikke noe særlig mye turbulens, men vi anfaller på sikkerhetsbeltet på en helflyturen, bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer borti noe uforventet turbulens. Været i Trondheim ser veldig bra ut, vi har litt grann vind fra øst, og så 17 grader til januar, og så virker det som at det skal være ganske fin og skyfri himmel der også. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Can't be 17 degrees there. Just double check. That's pretty hot. 12 degrees. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. This is Captain speaking. Behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Trondheim. Flight time to Trondheim today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure in front there, so please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow a very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew now very soon. As you can see outside the windows, there is not quite good weather conditions here in Oslo for our departure. They aren't that bad, like it's going to affect our flight in a bad way, but just to let you know. We got a cruise at approximately 27,000 feet today, and we do not expect any turbulence throughout our flight, but we still recommend that you disable some for the entire flight just in case you're encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather down in Trondheim, or up in Trondheim, is pretty good. We have a little bit wind from the east and 12 degrees, and it seems like it's going to be clear skies as well. Otherwise, stay down, relax, and we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great. I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
Okay, so we got the good old load sheet. So, it's going to be 63.2 tons and 17.5. Got to double check. 63 to 17.5. 63 to 17.5. Calculate. So it's going to be a takeoff to 32. Yeah, we're going to be part of Alpha 2 though, but the runway is pretty much the same length. Airport takeoff means 01 left, Alpha 1, Alpha 2. That's not even 100 meter difference, but 34906 just in case. 34906. Takeoff to 32, 89, 1. Takeoff to 32, 89, 1. Flaps is going to be 5, trim is going to be 6.2 units. V1 129, we rotate 132 and V2 139. 129, 132, 139. Double check, yes. Nice. Start up the APU. And the trim is going to be set at 6.2 units. Yeah, we also do need to close that cockpit door. Okay. LNAV, sorry, flight directors, LNAV, VNAV. And we can do our pre-flight checklist below the line. So fuel, we have 4,800 kilograms on board, and we have the 4 pumps on. Passenger signs is set, auto brake, RTO, CD pre-flight ACARs completed, takeoff speeds, V1 129, rotor 132, V2 139. SCP V2 139 heading 2 degrees and altitude 7,000 feet. Pre-flight checklist is complete. So, on with you. We should go on. We can turn on hydraulics. On with you. Yes, we can go ahead and remove that ground power. Prepare for pushback and departure. No. Should probably go back to the Polaris control.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Nordic 58 whiskey, ready for push and start. Push it approved, QNH 1016, Nordic 58 whiskey. Okay. Before start checklist. So flight deck door is closed, locked. Doors, windows closed and locked. Anti-collision light is on and transponder alt off. Before start checklist is complete. We can take a straight push.
Release parking brakes.
And brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. Starting sequence 221. And just want to pass the red line. Okay, starting engine, starting number 2. Five minutes early, that's not bad.
Set parking brakes.
5. Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Ivan, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, engine number 2 is stable, starting in number 1. 25. There you go, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we had 2 good engine starts. You can disconnect, hand signal on right. Have a good afternoon, bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, we have FNC warning here, 230, enable 230, what's it, 200? 200, execute, there you go, index takeoff. There goes the pushback truck.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
There you go, we got gear pin. Flaps 5. Not getting full left deflection, just there you go. Okay, before taxi checklist. So, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice is on, echo depress, packs, auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start, switches continuous, recall, checked, engine start, levers, alitant, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, and the APU is off before taxi checklist is complete. Nordic 5 whiskey ready for taxi. Kilo, hold short November, Nordic 5 whiskey. Okay, right is clear and left is clear, so taxi November, Kilo, hold short November. Did it release? Yes, it did. That's probably because of that SAS aircraft right in front of us there. So I can increase it a little bit. It's not going to be reaching in November before that SAS passed. Okay, there you go, it already passed.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
Let me know when we're ready to take off and I'll get the crew seated and secured.
I'll call. Okay, cabin is secure. Of the Scandinavian A320 passing taxi number 12.0 left, Nordic 5 at whiskey. Okay, then we can taxi again. Again, right is clear and left is clear, and we just got to follow this Scandinavian Airlines 320. SLC PA system. Cabin crew seat for landing, please. Cabin crew seat for takeoff, please. Behind the departing traffic, landing point 0 left to Nordic 5 at whiskey. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 6.2 units is set and chemical are given before the check is complete. Are we? No. A little bit of good old. Okay, that actually didn't work this time. A little bit unfortunate. Okay. Okay, that doesn't do full deflection. There you go. Fixed it. Oh. Sorry guys, you couldn't hear anything on from the ATC.
79 Papa request taxi.
I'm sorry.
Papa taxi, go for November, holding for 01.
Should I said something?
Go for November, 01, 79.
Probably after the update.
264 then. Jump out number 280. You broke up at Kansas 280, Canadian 264. 264, report passing altitude. Passing 2800, Canadian 264. Canadian 5 to Lima, runway 01 right, clear land, wind 04 for 0 D 7. 01 right, clear land. Florida is going to be 187, flight control. 01 right, walk 7164. Transition broke up, safe. Canadian 40787. Correction, local sign, it was Scandinavian 1987. Cleared Adolf in IMS, runway 01 right. Squawk 7164. Transmission but I got the other B3 arrival 01 right and squawk 7164. 7461, descent 4,000 feet, clear the rest 01 right. Then you put out the gear down and the 4062, squawk 4024, taxi Kilo, what's your November? Kilo, also November 40.
This took a little bit long.
Nordic 8, correction 5 at Whiskey, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, wind 04, 0 degrees 7 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 0 left, Nordic 5 at Whiskey. First stable.
Scandinavian 230.
Take over a set.
Unicorn 7 Papa India, Unicorn 1 2.9.
Checked.
Nordic 456, Unicorn 1
V1, rotate.
437 identified. When ready, descend category 1.
Positive rail climb.
Restrictions will start.
Clear up.
When ready, descend 0 and altitude restrictions gathering 40 Clear 4062, taxi Kilo Mike, holding point 01 left. Mike, holding point 01 left.
1500, speed in 20, speed to 20.
Yeah, it seems there's a lot of issues with the digital transcripts at the moment. We would like to copy
Perhaps one.
Yeah, with former egg requesting Zurich and South. So man can compare to Zurich, we phone off the box 701 destination
Perhaps up.
5507. Just to Zurich World, Lipa 1 Alpha departure, and then now has seen that different
Command Alpha.
So man can give you back correct.
Passing 3700. Cancel speed in 20.
Number 60 for control, clear Unix 4 Lima, I'm expecting my left 01 right, descent by number 120. And the name is 454, this is 5000 feet, QH 1016. And fly to Lima, taxi Tango, Papa, Delta, hold short Delta 1. Tango, Papa, Delta, and for 761, level 01 right, correct now, wind 04071. Public please to left, one right, 6 seconds, okay, 1987, when ready, descent flight level 120.
Fasten go.
And ready, descent 120, one right. Okay, 5 Whiskey identified, report passing altitude, descent flight level 270.
Passing 6800, climb to 70 Nordic 5 Whiskey. Cancel the intervent.
The station, all the station calling stay.
Okay, standard. Standard.
And passing about 3 degrees.
After take a checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps up. No light and altimeters. We are passing flight level 83 now. After take a checklist is complete.
Left to the 01 left,
Okay, passing flight level 100. Yeah. Fix it video.
4761, taxi Tango Lima, orange stand 45, version 41.
Beautiful.
Thanks, orange stand 41. Can I tell me Papa and 01 left, can take off in 04037 off? No, we still want to take off together, okay, 4062 behind the parking company, A320, line up 01 left behind. That's what to me, line 01 left behind, connect 40.
Probably turn you up a little bit. There we go, that's a little bit better. We can reach the cabin. Nice, but now we're arriving. We're arriving at 24. A little bit delayed on the runway there. Never got our departure takeoff clearance, so that's interesting. Yeah. Finally, turn off engine anti-ice. Nice. Okay, we're actually gonna cruise for a while, so I'm not sure why we got 270, but yeah.
runway 4060, runway 01 left, clear takeoff, and 040 release 71.
01 left, clear takeoff, connecting 40.
And 79 Papa, identified report passing altitude, climb flight level 2, correction, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, passing 2400, scanning 79.
Okay,
1460, report speed.
okay, passing 170.
Stating, 1460, speed 280, not too greater. Info Papa, descent 4000, clear the left, 01 right. Clear the left, left. 4060, identified report passing altitude, climb flight level 370.
Level 370, passing 1600 feet, looking forward to that.
Beautiful. So yeah, we need to begin to prepare for arrival into Trondheim then. Already soon at our cruising altitude.
Can we limit our flight level to 350?
Actually, I would like you on EPO flight level, you're on 360 instead.
Let's say 360 then, heading for 060.
And for 360, climb flight level 360.
Right, 360.
Passing flight level 200.
Oh, sorry, I'm brake flight,
Yeah.
350 is fine.
Okay, 350, 406.
He just may be a little bit tired, maybe. Beautiful. So, our arrival into Trondheim. That was at 1420. We should get a new one very soon. Approach. So, we're going to land the ILS of 09. 086 and 110.3. 0.3. Oh, okay, that's going to be the same then. We can turn in. Where is Værnes VR? Why don't we have that here? Do we have it? Probably not on the airport chart, but. Why don't we have Værnes VR? That's very interesting.
Yeah, 4060, clear like gig me.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh yeah, they don't have a VR there, you just have an NDB. Okay, that makes sense. So nothing. Just set 0. Yeah, so 086 degrees.
Long 2445 flight control. Clear to Malta, big column out departure, runway 01 left, initial climb 7000.
086. And the minimums are going to be 235.
Departure 01 left, climb initial 7000 feet and squawk 710 for runway 4045.
Ship 4045, lay back there.
I mean, we could also
454, runway 01 right, clear climb 07, pushing 040, release 7.
we could have taken the RMP Sierra for Værnes as well. That's going to give us a much shorter flight time, but you're not late either though. 1,000 to go. So I'm not sure what the relay aircraft's going to do, but
M1987, clear that Baltu, descent flight level 100.
we can check on flight level 24 what they're using there. If they are... it all depends on the traffic. I mean, the RMP approach would have been much more fun to do so.
And
the weather is good as well.
Squawk 4526.
Oh, the real aircraft is way ahead of us. Already begun their descent.
Wireless control, Scandinavian 821, gate 20, ready for push.
821, version start approved. QNH1016.
So,
Approved, QNH1016.
I think what we should do is to take... I think we could take the RMP Sierra actually. I think we're going to change to the RP. And we're going to take the ILS for the next one because then it's going to be dark. So yeah, that's going to be 086. Minimums are going to be increased to 442. 442.
4089er, descent at 190.
7064. Yeah, and we have the ILS on just to be sure.
4089er, descent at 190.
Okay, I think we might do our departure, approach briefing now very soon. We also do need to take the calculations for the VREF. So 100 at 6, this was at 50, 106, 11 and 1016. So 106, 11, 16. So 100 at 6, temperature is 11 and 1016. That's going to be runway 09, elevation 28, dry, flaps 30, packs on, anti-ice off, no credit, autobrake 3. The landing weight is going to be it's going to be 600, so that's going to be 61,200. So 61,200, flaps 30. It's going to be 148. Plus 5, that's going to be 143, 144 works as well, so it's going to be 149. Okay, so we can do our approach briefing. We can begin with the weather in Værnes. It was recorded at 1450 Zulu, and there is a follow, so we are winds 100 at 6 knots. We are variable between 070 and 150 degrees. Okay, temperature 11, liquid 4, and QNH 1016. No sick, remark wind at 670 feet, 100 at 6 knots. So we are then probably not going to fly any star. I don't think we're actually going to fly any stars. Arnav Sierra 09. How is that going to look? If we take zone after native, yeah, that could work. So we are going to fly the Vevold 1 or a little bit of Vevold 1 Lima arrival. Listen chart 10 Bravo, effective 5th of November 20. So, coming in from Vevo there, should be above flight level 100. Want to fly on heading of 354 degrees. To Rutka, there is going to be above 7,000 feet, take a left turn. Direct to native, at native maximum to 20 knots. And at the native, we are going to begin our RNP approach. So it is recommended to be at 7,000 feet at native. Yes, MSA in Værnes is 5,800 feet, and as always going to be maximum 250 below 10,000 feet, and we do generally have no threats for our arrival today. So we are going to fly the RMP Sierra for runway 09. This is on chart 12-21, effective 3rd of November 22. How many miles is it until we're going to descend? 11, okay. So we are coming in by the zone transition at 4,500 feet. We're going to have a heading of 5 degrees and going to pass Victor Alpha 545. Victor Alpha 546, we're going to begin the turn to Victor Alpha 549, maximum 160 knots. And then on a heading of 086 degrees. And we should be at least gear down And Victor Alpha 546, that should be approximately 6.6 miles out. And Victor Alpha 549 is going to be 3.7, so in this turn we are going to finish up the configuration of the aircraft. It's going to be a normal 30 degrees glide slope, and minimum is going to be 442 feet or 425 feet above ground level. For the missed approach, if you need to go around, we're going to fly direct to Victor Alpha 550, then turn left to Victor Alpha 551, to Victor Alpha 552, then turn left via Victor Alpha 553 to Irkix, climbing to 4,000 feet. For the new approach, expect 3, maximum 160 until passing for Victor Alpha 551. Okay, we're going to request descent before we continue.
Direct into 5,000 feet and 220 knots or left, Scandinavian 4087.
And 4087, QNH 101.
QNH 101, Scandinavian 4087.
Nordic 5 Whiskey requesting descent.
Nordic 5 Whiskey, Unicom 122 decimal 8.
Unicom 5 Whiskey, ha det bra. Okay, we can then just begin our ascent down to Title 150. Altitude intervent. Retard, VNAV speed, there you go. Yakov flies MSFS, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Yes, we are using WATSIM. That's correct. Yeah. So, we're going to set 4,000 feet then for the missed approach altitude. And we can't use this if it is minus 25 degrees or above 50 degrees, but that's not going to be an issue at all. So also one thing to point out, this is going to be a non-precision approach, so we're not going to be as accurate as an ILS, but we do have the ILS tuned in, so we're going to get the indications on final. Procedure available only on ATC discretion. No ATC, so that's not going to be an issue. So, for our taxi in Værnes, this is our airport chart, 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. Just want to double check the gate we're going to park at, so for our flight back we're going to be 765. Okay, 765. That's going to be out of stand 31. So, when we are landing here, we're going to try to vacate at Alpha 6. And then we're going to taxi down via Whiskey to our parking stand. And we're going to look closer into that on the next chart. So, it got a little bit turbulent here, so we're just going to quickly turn on the seatbelts. Taxiway Bravo 1 can handle AN124. Okay, we are not going to fly an Antonov, so that's not going to be an issue. So if we are using Alpha 6, that means Alpha 5 is 1,200 meters, so it is going to be a little bit more than 1,500 maybe-ish, maybe even more on Alpha 6. We do not have any hotspots, no times, and everything should be good there. Going over to the parking stand charts, this is chart 10-9 Alpha, effective 24 January 24. So we're coming in via probably Alpha 6, going to taxi down via not Whiskey but Yankee. No, we can actually just taxi via Whiskey. We're going to taxi all the way down to stand 31. Yes. Are there any questions for the briefing? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. So, descend checklist. So, pressurization, landing altitude set to 50 feet. Recall is checked. Auto brake off. Landing data. Flaps 31, 44 knots, minimum 442 feet. And the approach briefing is complete. The descent check is complete, and we can do a PH to passengers. We're landing 20, so 4 minutes ahead of schedule. And the weather should also be nice. 11 degrees, not 17. Mine damer og herrer, en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så det er nå kanskje lagt merke til, så nå blir nedstingen vår ned til Trondheim, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Været i Trondheim ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra øst. Virker som det skal være ganske så skyfri himmel, og så er det 11 grader. Ellers vi har blott hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper serien for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update here from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begun our descent down to Trondheim, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather down in Trondheim seems to be good. We have a little bit wind from the east, seems like it's going to be clear skies and 11 degrees. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on a future flight. Nice. So we're going to say to the cabin crew very soon that we are ready for, or should prepare the cabin. The seatbelt is, yeah, we did set them off again, okay. Actually didn't need to do that, but yeah. Still a bit high, are we catching it? No, speed brake. Are there actually a lot of traffic into Trondheim? Don't think so. We do have Værnes Tower online. It is just. Oh, okay, we were behind back there. Oh, okay, we can't do the RP then. We do have an Scandinavian aircraft in front of us. So we do need to change to the ILS again. ILS 09 via Vevold, Von Lima and Bambu. Nedir, execute. So yeah, that was a little bit unfortunate. Now we're way too low. So yes, then we need to do a rebrief. Change in plans again. We are going to now use the ILS 409. Now we're going to continue on the Vevold here. Vevold Lima, we're going to do this arc here. So we're going to change, we'll fly a little circle at BD, maximum 220 knots, above 6,000, and bumpers above 4,000 feet. And then for the ILS, we're going to, this is on chart 11-1, effective 3rd of November 22. So we're coming in with the bumper transition, maximum 220 knots, and at the Landbo, we are 9 DME out. That's going to be a maximum 220 knots as well. So it is going to be a normal 3-degree glide slope. The minimums at 235 feet or 218 AGL. Missed approach, that's going to be climbed on 086 degrees to 4000. Expect vectoring. If below 3200 feet at DME 12.2 Tango Oscar, turn left and continue climb on 041 degrees. But that should not be an issue. And 086, 1, 2, and 3, and 110.3. 1, 2, and also 3. So that's all set. And everything else should be the same. Any questions? Probably not, then our rebrief, to say it that way, is complete. Almost. DJ RK, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. No, I'm not using it. I do not have an NVIDIA graphic card. I'm running AMD. So yeah, no, I'm not. I'm going to check something, and I don't quite remember what it was. Nice. I should have checked the traffic into Trondheim before I selected that RMP approach, but yeah. We have got even another aircraft into Trondheim. Why are there so many aircraft into Trondheim? Okay, fast and go, continue down to flight level 100. SLC PA system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. There you go. Nice. It's going pretty nicely. So, yeah. Oh yeah, we have 2 of those. Okay, then we can did open the WhatSim map twice. What's our flight number back to Oslo? 765? I think so. It is 765. 765. That's, yeah, that was 765. Nordic 5 Papa Romeo. 5 Papa Romeo. When are we departing? We are departing 1600 UTC. $55. Oh, no. Alternate. I can't find a good alternate. Okay, we can just take Varnes then. So we're going to have 157 passengers on board our flight back. Did I say 157? I think so. Yeah, 157. Okay, there you go. So our flight plan back to Oslo should be ready now. If he seriously just took that RMP, I'm going to be so mad. 235. Fast and go. Still down to flight level 80 for now. Okay, we can actually just call that flight level 100 to be honest. To just catch that being up half there. 1,000 to go. Or no, we are going to continue down. Vertical speed 500 feet a minute. We continue down to star. We are approaching Victor Alpha 413. It's Victor Alpha 413, there you go. Yeah, could descend out to 7,000 feet then. Yeah, he just did that RMP approach. Or maybe not. No, that isn't the RMP. He's too far out. That means we can fly direct to Bambu though. So we can fly direct to Bambu. Okay, now we're way too low. Sorry, way too high. Okay, pass flight level 100. On with the landing lights. Oh, not the lower lights. Seems like the cabin is already secure, so that's good. Okay, approach checklist. Altimeters passing flight level 990. Now plus minus 0. Approach checklist is complete. What's the frequency for tower? That's 1194. You can just tune in right now and just hear if there is actually someone there. We do not have any 80s information, but 1,000 to go. Already? Okay, we'll continue down to 4,000 feet. Oh, sorry, forgot 1016. 1016, got to cross check that. 1016. At Lambo we should be at... What?
Going again?
34 is we want. It's something med Vännäs today.
Yeah, still so, 11 degrees.
Ja. Det är nästan sommar.
Ja, sommar i Norge det.
Okay, turning base, speed to 220. Flying over the city of Trondheim. That's nice. Okay, we are way too high. 2,000 minutes, flaps 5. 1,000 to go. Descend down to 3,000 feet. 100. Okay, turning final.
350, negative flat.
Fast and go. Okay, approach. Warlock capture. Okay, we need to continue to descent a little bit longer to just capture the glide slope. And glide slope is captured.
Scanner element 368 from clearance to
160.
Moen is the other Isuna 1
Get down.
25
This time is 6,000 feet and your course.
Heading 086. Six. Mr. British altitude is 4,000 feet. Flaps 50. Finest tower, high Nordic 5 whiskey established ILS 09.
Nordic 5 whiskey 09, clear land with 100 degrees.
Cleared land 09er Nordic 5 whiskey.
Scanner level 362, did you copy the clearance?
Okay, land checklist to flaps. Cabin call given. Engine start, switches, continuous, speed brake. Armed, landing gear is down, and flaps holding 15.
Scandinavian 362, confirm you got the clearance.
And 4 miles. Flaps 30. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Land checklist complete.
1,000.
Stabilized.
Scandinavian 362, balance heavy.
Okay, disconnecting.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Knots. Hey guys, welcome to Værnes or Trondheim. Flight time 39 minutes.
Nordic 580, welcome to Værnes. Like aircraft enable taxi Yankee, stand 3-3.
Is it possible to get stand 3-1 58 whiskey?
5-8 whiskey, no worries. Stand 3-1, we are Yankee.
3-1 var Yankee Nordic 5 whiskey, thank you. Okay, left is clear. Right is clear. Got a taxi via Yankee. That should be the first taxiway. So first to the right here. Okay, stand 3-1.
And all stations unfortunately Valence Third is closing. Monitor Unicom wants to detonate.
Ha det bra. Okay, stand 3-1. Okay, shut down engine number 2. Source off, there you go. That is 3-2 right there. And stand 3-1. No. Maybe it works. And we can turn off the taxi lights. Brake set. There you go. And we're just going to request some ground power. There you go. 2 blue, 1 red, engine's dead. Nice. What's the landing rate? Okay, 350 feet a minute. And you are passing 20 and glitch light off. SLCPI system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Okay, that didn't work. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Just going to request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Yeah, that was a great landing, 1.2 Gs, that was a really good landing. We can reset the fuel flow. We have got to reset you to 2000. Could just stay at this frequency for now. And yeah, everything here should be good, so we can get the new flight plan. So now we're going to fly back to Oslo.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Great, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. So, flying back to Oslo as Nordic 5 Papa Romeo. Cruising at flight level 3. Oh, good to cruise at 360. Or 380. I think 380 might be a little bit too much to be... Yes. Okay. We're going to have 5.6, got around to 5.7, plus on the 100s, 5.8 tons. And departing 09 out, landing 01 right. And we can open that cockpit door, so there it is. Door management, maximize, open. Nice. So, route, we're gonna fly from Echo November Victor Alpha. to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be, like I said, Nordic 5 Papa Romeo. Nordic 5 uniform, 5 Papa Romeo. We got a flight to Tuna, Mike 609 to Belgium. Tuna, no, not via, to Tuna, Mike 609 to Belgium. Departure, that's going to be 09er via Tuna 1 Alpha. Hello.
Hello, Captain.
That was quick.
We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Dude, there was a full aircraft back there and they offloaded in like 1 minute. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. And arrival, expecting our Lessiron 1 right, while the Belgium 3 Lima, and it's going to be, I think it's going to be Valpe. Great, execute. Pref in it. Cost X could be 9, final reserves is going to be 2.9 tons. Cruising at 360. Cruising wind 171.32. 171.32. Average I say is -5, -56, -61, and 7,000 feet. Send 250 below 10,000. Forecast flight level 310, 200, 100. Do we have Polaris control online down there in Oslo? No, they have also left. That was unfortunate. So that means transition is going to be 7-0, and the QNH in Oslo is probably going to be the same. Ooh, 1016. Yeah, the weather is not great down there. Nice. Delayed arrival. So that was just because of tower or Polaris not giving us the takeoff clearance in time. Oh, what happened to the vehicles? Oh, GSX. Nice. Okay, we're now departing. We are departing 1600, so you have half an hour on us. So what we can do, we can start new flight. Same with virtual Norwegian. Stop you, file, go to fly back. 1600, sorry, 15, no 16, 765. November Hotel Echo. Bangavatsi. Oh. Airline flight. Oh. Several cargo is so bugged out. Oh, that's not good. Okay, airline Norwegian. Going to cruise 360. I don't think 380 is a little bit too much. To hold us 360. In-flight services. Yeah, no in-flight entertainment screens. Start flight. MFRA here is going to be 1,100 feet. 1,100. And the engine outside is going to be... Oh no, that is Harstad, that's not Trondheim. Or does it? It can't find it. No. Echo November Victor Alpha. Are we serious? No! Echo November Victor Alpha engine out Sid. Navigraph. From Oslo. No, we have not got to part of the Oslo. Okay, I don't know. Nice. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, so that means we're just going to fly 25 knock miles in the hole then. That's going to be the easiest one. So that's going to be a heading of 086 degrees 25. So Echo November Victor Alpha 8625. Oh, invalid entry. Probably because I didn't do it all out. 08625. There you go. Hold, Værnes. Yeah, we can take 86 inbound, right turns, execute. Nice. Are they actually finished with deboarding? Yeah, they are. That's beautiful. Oh, nice, great. Enjoy. Fly in Trondheim. See, the weather here in Trondheim and I think further north is really, really good today. In Oslo it is pretty bad, so it is nice to fly out here where it's good weather, fly back to Oslo where it's a little bit bad, and just switching between there. It's really nice, that one. Nice. Oh, not every passenger is even checked in. Boarding is expected approximately 3 minutes from now. Okay. We have done everything here. So we're going to do the landing dispatch. So we're going to land in Oslo this time. 01 right. That runway is definitely wet. And we're definitely going to have the engine anti-ice on. And winds are 030 at 8, 2 and 16. 0308 to 16. 0308 2 and 16. Calculate. Yeah, that should not be an issue. We're going to depart 09er. The runway is dry. Flaps 5, engine anti-ice off. And the departure weather here, we have winds 100 at 9, 11 and 16. Winds 100 at 9, 11 and 16. Beautiful. Okay, we are not going to fly that RMP then. Can remove you. We are going to enter a SID. We do want to tune our 1 Alpha departure. Initial clearance is 6,000 feet. Do we have an ATC online here in Evenes? Sorry, I also say Evenes. I mean Trondheim. No, we have. I think that is Riga. Riga control online there. Yeah, that is Riga control. So nothing. That means we can just set it straight to 6,000. We'll cruise at 360, and you're going to be set at 700 feet. We can request a fuel truck. Almost forgot that. Request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yeah, we did reset the trim. Nice. So after we have got the passengers to begin to board the aircraft, we can do our departure briefing. We just need to wait for them to actually arrive. Yeah. So hopefully they are ready soon in the terminal there, so we can begin to let the passengers walk into the aircraft. The sooner the better. Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Are they still ready? Yeah, I think you could just request boarding. Request boarding.
Boarding requested. Passengers boarding starting.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready
Fuel
to come
truck
on
is in
board.
position.
Are we okay to get started?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel
Great.
truck arrives.
I'll let the
and
rest of
ask
the
to
crew
do
know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving.
Thank
It could
you.
be a few minutes yet, though.
Thank you. Yes. Avil, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so the passengers are now going to arrive. Is the cockpit door still closed and locked? I do have a feeling that it is. Yes, it closed automatically. Nice. Oh, that's not good. I think I need to change the profile for this airport here. So yeah, we can do our departure briefing then. So we can begin with weather here in Trondheim. So that is recorded, was recorded at 15:20 Zulu. That's going to be approximately 19 minutes ago. And it is follows. Winds are 109 knots. Calculate temperature 11.3, QNH 1016. Every mark, wind at 670 feet, 130 at 14 knots. So we can begin with the airport. So we can go to the airport info. This is our chart 7-9 effective 24 January 24. So part here stand 3-1, we could probably expect just a straight push. And then we're going to take a right turn onto Whiskey, up Yankee. And then we're going to taxi to Golden Point Alpha 1409. Yeah, we do not have any hotspots on our taxi route, and we also do not have any other no NOTAMs and no other restrictions here in Værnes today. So departing 09er, heading is 086 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predicted wind shear warning, or the plane is unable or unsafe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously cross the west steers, disengage all throttle, apply maximum braking, or verify the operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the superior candle and apply maximum reverse thrust. When the aircraft has come to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry out any drills as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder's circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and raise given a positive rate. At 400 feet, going to verify heading select and do the memo items. When we're passing the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we are going to select lane change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the non-normal checklist, normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And for the engine outfit, that's just going to be straight ahead 25 nautical miles and hold. So, for our SID, we are going to fly the Utuna 1 Alpha departure. This is on chart 10-3 Foxtrot effective 30th of November 23. So, due to Navan Alpha, we are going to fly on the heading 086 degrees till P-Soup. There's maximum to 20 knots. Going to take a right turn on to 177 degrees to Victor Alpha 603. Going to take another right turn to 224 degrees to Victor Alpha 604. And then we're going to take a left turn to 175 degrees to Utuna. Initial clearance here is 6,000 feet. And we do need a minimum climb gradient of 7.7% up to 4,000 feet. That's going to be approximately 1,500 feet a minute, and that should not be a problem for us. So the MSA is 5,800 feet. We are, as always, going to fly maximum 250 below 10,000, unless otherwise instructed by ATC. And we have the only threat we have is as you can see, we have a bit of terrain on the southern and eastern side of the airport, but otherwise that should not be a problem. Good weather, so it's going to be easy to avoid that. So then, guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. Oh, that was a little bit unfortunate, Nikolai. The Budfoss is a pretty nice one to fly. But yeah, should look forward to at least fly that one day. So yes, yeah, we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line. So, pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen is tested 100%. Nav transfer and display switches, all out normal and auto. Window heat is on, air call and press. Pax auto and the bleeds are set. And flight instruments, we are tracking 175 degrees, QNH 1016, reading 40 feet. 1016, 1016. That seems like to be a little bit off there on the standby here. That seems like it is a minus 10 feet ish. Park brake is set. Engine start levers cut off. Rudder aero trim are free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. So the departure time in 15 minutes, and we are basically already ready to go. Oh yeah, okay. 5,000 meters visibility, light rain, mist, and Fiat 400. Overcast at 700. 216. Temporary 4,000. Light rain, mist. Oh yes, that's not good. Yeah, it's going to be some low-vis flying there down there today. Yeah, 157 passengers, 4 tons of cargo. We could expect some turbulence when we are climbing out of air, and also when we are beginning our descent down to Oslo. There you go, the Scandinavian aircraft is going. The refueling is complete, aren't it? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile devices should now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile-enheter nå skal settes I flymodus, og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av å oppdateres for avlyse. Takk.
Load. There you go, they are finished. Execute, descend, forecast. Load. Execute. Nice, then we can do the PA to the passengers. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Trondheim til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo I dag forventet til å bli rundt 55 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill følg med det veldig viktige demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabincrewen da nå veldig snart. Marsjhøyden vår i dag skal på bli sånn ca. 36 000 fot i dag. Vi kan forvente turbulens når vi klatrer ut herfra fra Trondheim, også når vi da begynner nedstigård til Oslo. Men ellers skal det være ganske greit, men vi anbefaler å ha på sikkerhetsbelte på en hel flyturen bare sånn i tilfelle vi kommer bort til nordforventet turbulens. Så, vær i Oslo ser ikke sånn kjempebra ut. Vi har akkurat nå litt grann vind fra nord. Det er litt lavere sikt og en del skyer i området, og så i tillegg litt regn og 2 grader. Ellers, vi har fått at det ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så håper jeg får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, this is Captain speaking. Behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome aboard this flight from Trondheim to Oslo. Flight time to Trondheim today is expected to be correction, flight to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 55 minutes. We now very soon to departure in front there, so please sit down, take on your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the camera crew now pretty soon. We are going to cruise at approximately 36,000 feet today, and we do expect some turbulence when we climb out and also maybe on our descent down to Oslo. But otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend to the seatbelt on for the entire flight just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be not the best. We do have a bit of wind from the north, some low visibility with rain, and 2 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Nice. We did turn on the seatbelts. Yeah, just the passengers are using a little bit of time to secure themselves. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground.
Nice, got the load sheet already.
The passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
Okay, so takeoff weight 61.9 tons, 18.5%. So 61,900 and 18.5. Yes. Calculate. That's gonna be takeoff 236, 89.1. Takeoff 236. 89.1. We can use the reduce, that works for me. Flaps gonna be 5, trim 6 units that going to be. V1 136, rotor 137, V2 142, 136, 137, 142. 136. LNAV and VNAV. Start up with APU. Exactly when that went back. Something happened there, back there. Okay, so probably want to close that door now. Maximize, close. Thank you. ATC, anything? No. Then we want to go straight to Unicom. We do have one Scandinavian aircraft, but we still have to stand. So then we should do our pre-flight checklist below the line. So fuel, we fuel. Fuel, we have 5,800 kilograms on board, and we have 4 pumps on. Passenger signs is set. Auto brake, RTO, serial pre-flight cars completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 136, rotor 137, V2 142. MCP, V2 142 please. 142 heading 086 degrees and altitude 6,000 feet. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Services, and we can remove you. We can prepare for pushback and departure. We have pressure in our hydraulics. Turn on you.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I think everything is where it should be. We do have I'm actually not sure if you do have maintenance here, but you can just let it stay on the right ignition. Yeah, the trim 6 units.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Departure time is actually going to be in 9 minutes, so it seems like we're going to depart 9 minutes ahead of schedule. That's actually pretty good.
Locking gear.
Okay, then we can do our before start checklist. So, flight deck door is closed and locked, doors, windows closed and locked. And the collision light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist is complete. So we are ready for push and start. No, we are actually not. To reconnect to bot sim as let's actually have a call sign again. Call sign is 5 Papa Romeo. And we're just going to file that flight plan real quick. File. There you go. That's going to be, we are 738. Standard A321. Where is, yeah, there you go, 7378.
Release parking brakes, please.
Again, what's our call sign? 5
Release parking brakes,
Papa
please.
Romeo. Värners traffic, Nordic 5 Papa Romeo push and start after stand 31 Värners traffic. Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, starting sequence 2 then 1. There you go, we can start the engine number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
25. Okay, engine number 2 is stable, starting number 1. Five.
Alpha.
Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit to ground, we have 2 good engine start. Security select, hands in on the right. Have a good afternoon. Bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, so where is that SAS aircraft? Can't have landed already.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
There you go. Yeah, got the gear pin. Flaps 5. There you go. Flag was checked. Before taxi checklist. Generators on. Probe heat on. Anti-ice not required. Engine, aircon press packs auto. Isolation valve auto. Engine start switches continuous. Recall checked. Engine start levers ardent, flag controls checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off before taxi check is complete. So I'm going to taxi down via Yankee, I think. Yes, via Yankee. 5 Papa Romeo, aren't we? I think we have 5 Papa Romeo. 5 Papa Romeo. Bandage traffic, Nordic 5 Papa Romeo, taxiing via Yankee turn point 09, Bandage traffic. Take a taxi, left is clear, there you go, that's Scandinavian one, right is clear, brakes released. Yes, the right is clear, so we can just continue straight up to Yankee.
Leaving runway 09.
Nice. Okay, are the cabins ready? Hope so. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
Just let me know when you're ready to go and I'll get the crew seated.
I'll call. SLCPA system. Cabin crew seat for takeoff, please. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green light, stabilizer stream, 6 is set, cabin call given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Managed traffic, Nordic 5 Papa Romeo, landing up and departing out of 090 managed traffic. Oh. Okay, take off. Thrust stable. Take off reset. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Okay, continue to climb up to 360. Set. Standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist. So, engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear up and off. Flaps up, no light to not meters passing 5,300 feet. Now plus minus 0 after the takeoff checklist complete. Okay, we can fly direct to Utana. Execute. Commando Alpha. Enable 250 at Belgium, you can disregard that for now. Okay, bus flight to 100. Yeah, everything seems to be good. We can release the cabin. Nice, beautiful. Do we have an ATC down in Oslo? No. We do have a lot of ATC around Norway, even Sweden, Köben, Denmark, even like Riga control is online. The only thing we have in Norway now is Berg, Flesland ground. So yes, a bit unfortunate, but that is just how it is. So yes. Trucks, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I can agree with that. We had Polaris control online when we departed out of Oslo, but boom, offline. So I mean, Oslo is not the best country to be in for ATC on WhatsApp. Disconnected from voice server. What? Voice will attempt to automatically reconnect. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. Is the Wi-Fi? Is something wrong with the Wi-Fi? What's happening? This is not good. Beat is still connected to WhatsApp, but we are not connected to the voice server. Are there anything else that I have problems with here now? No. Ha! That's really, really strange. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to land in Oslo again with that beautiful low visibility thing. So yeah, you were the Scandinavian 375. Okay, that's nice. If you landed right before me in Trondheim, did you use the RMP or did you use the ILS into Trondheim? Just wonder. You are quite quite far ahead of me. Okay, I can't connect back to the voice server. That's not good. Okay, nice. I thought using the RMP, but then I suddenly found out that there was like 2 aircraft in front of me, so I'm going to drop that and just take the ILS instead. and then suddenly everyone's down on the ground. So I could probably have used it, but I didn't. So yeah, I also thought about the RMP Sierra for 09. Yeah. But oh, what's happening with WhatSim? Got to try to reconnect. Could that work? No. Why can't I connect to the voice server? If I try to change the server, maybe. Where do I do that again? Audio? No. Oh yeah, maybe it isn't here. Oh, I'm using a remote control here. Notifications. No, it is on the other one. Settings. It is on automatic. Okay, that's all the option. That's really, really strange. Yeah. Oh, that's really strange. It says that it's a bad gateway. Error connecting to voice server. Cannot connect. Failed. Bad gateway. 502 bad gateway. Yeah, that sounds good. Anyway, past flight alternatives we need to just check the pressurization. That seems to be good. Okay, so we also had the same problem. Then we're going to try to reconnect again. Yes, nice, it worked again. Really nice to know that I wasn't the only person that did have this problem. Oh, I'm really going to enjoy that one when we're finally going to begin our descent here as well. Oh yeah, it is really nice to have a sunset when you're flying in Norway. In general everywhere, but I mean, I think around this time is the best time to fly in the year, since you do have the time is changing, so the sunsets are going to be a little bit earlier and so on and so on. So, or the day is going to be longer now. So it is now we're actually going to get the sunset a little bit later in the evening. So it is not going to be that dark throughout the entire flight. So that's really nice. Oh yeah, I'm passing. Oh, the passing Belgium. Okay, I'm really looking forward for that. That's nice. Okay, we should probably begin to prepare for our arrival into Oslo. So, you are probably landing 01 right as well, aren't you? It seems like that's what I'm seeing in Oslo. Makes sense because of the conditions. ILS 01 right. So that's going to be 012 degrees, of course. 012. 012. That's going to be 11195. 111905. 111905. And 871 feet. 871. Beautiful. Okay, you are landing still on left. Okay. We are going to land zero on right. That is what they are using on these conditions in Oslo. But yeah, you can just land zero on. I actually don't care which runway you're landing on. But yeah, we are at least going to land zero on the right here. You can actually check what the real aircraft is going to be assigned. 765. Yeah, the real aircraft is going to land zero on the right. So that's what we are going to use as well. Got a bit long taxi though, but that's just how it is. Yeah, okay. Nice. Since I think the reason why they're doing this is because of the de-icing equipment is mostly because when they're doing that, they're just using a single runway. So when the winds are coming from the north, they're usually departing zero left and arriving zero right. So all the de-icing equipment is going to be on the zero left. And when they are and the winds are coming from the south, in these conditions, they normally land one on the right and depart one on the left. So that's how it seems like they are doing it in Oslo. 1,000 to go. So yeah, there you go, we are at cruise. Still so yeah, go to land. Zero on the right. How many miles at the top of the descent? Like 5 maybe? 8. So we got to do a briefing after we're gone over the descent. Oh nice. So you're not flying direct to Valpu. Are there a lot of traffic down there? I haven't checked on the map yet. Oh, there is a lot of traffic inbound Oslo. Nice. Nice that we actually departed like 10 minutes early. We expect to land 16:59. That's actually 4 minutes behind, but hopefully we could be able to do some direct. I don't know. Wait and see. It all depends on the traffic. There you go. Beginning our descent down to Oslo. We're landing in approximately 25 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh, the weather is actually better now. That's really nice. Mine damer og herrer, litt orientering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så dere har kanskje lagt merke til stått nes i våres ned til Oslo, og vi har funnet til over 25 minutter. Været så ser litt bedre ut enn det var i stad. Vi har fortsatt delvind fra nord. Sikten har blitt litt bedre, men det er fortsatt regn og 3 grader. Ellers, vi har blått oss en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi oppdaterer en for en siste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update here from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo seems to be good, a little bit better than it was when we departed out of Trondheim. We still have a bit of wind from the north, the visibility have increased a bit, and we still have rain and 3 degrees. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay, then we need to do our briefing then. So, we can begin with the weather in Oslo. The weather in Oslo scored at 16:20 Zulu. That's going to be approximately 4 minutes ago. And this will also winds 030 at 9 knots, visibility 10 or 8 kilometers. Light rain, overcast at 1000, temperature 3.2, QNH 1016. Temporarily broken at 800 feet. So, we haven't selected a star. Belgio 3 Lima. So, for our star, we are going to fly the Belgio 3 Lima arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Bravo, effective 3rd of December 20. So, we're coming from Belgio transition, maximum 250, Belgio transition, coming to Belgio, maximum 250 knots, and it's going to be the same at the Vanux. Golf Mike 456, maximum 250, below flight level 120. Continue on basically the same heading. At Golf Mike 400, maximum 250, between flight level or on flight level 90. And Golf Mike 402, maximum 220 knots. Gonna be the same for Golf Mike 405, 406, 404, 453. And then we're going to take a left turn to 041 degrees. Direct to Valpo, maximum 220 knots at 5,000 feet above. The MSFS is 3,900 feet in Oslo. And we do, only threat we could have is the weather, but it is improving, so that's really nice. And it shouldn't affect our flight too much. So, we are going to land the ILS for the 01 right. This on chart 11-2, effective 1st of December 22. So we're coming about the Valpo transition, mandatory 220 knots at 5,000 feet. Or 5,000 and above. And then Oslo maximum 200 knots. It is going to be a normal 3-degree glide slope with minimums of 871 feet. We also got to fly with maximum or minimum 160 knots until for DME Oscar November Echo. Then, for our approach, if we need to go around, we got to climb on track 012 degrees to DME 2.5 Oscar November Echo. Then turn right and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4,000 feet. Expect vectoring by Oslo approach. So, heading is 012 degrees, that's set to 1, 2, and 3. And our estimate is 11195. Set 1, 2, and 3. So, for the airport, this is our airport chart, 10-9, effective 24th January 24. So, we want to try, we got to land, still on the right there. We want to try to vacate at Bravo 7. Taxi down by Papa and November and Kilo to our parking stand. We do not have any hotspots that are applicable for us, taxi sections or any notable no times for Oslo today. Going in on the parking stand chart here, chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 25th of January 24. Going to taxi down by Kilo 1 and down to stand 15, I think it is. Just got to double check. Yeah, stand 15. So there guys, are there any questions? The taxiway Kilo 1 and Kilo 2 maximum wingspan is 36 meters. And we are 34 and something, so should be good there. So the guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall is checked. Auto brake off. Landing data. Yeah, we haven't done that, so just need to hold the checklist there. 0 at 9, 316. Yeah, that runway is wet. 600, that's got to be 59. Yeah, 59, 600. All up. Auto brake 2. Auto brake 2, please. Yeah. So 147 minus 5, that is going to be 142. So, continue checklist. Yeah, landing data, flaps 3142 knots, minimums 871 feet, and approach briefing is complete. The set checklist is complete. Oh yeah, this looks really, really nice. Yeah, I'm sorry, unable to 50. 249. 249. 249. Execute. Oh, sweet, control just went online. So I got to turn on simple sets. That's going to be at 35. Okay, nice. There is some beautiful weather here, up here, as always. That sunset there is helping a lot. So, we do need to make our flight plan back to Trondheim. We need to 66 Yankee. It's gonna be 766. When our departure? Yeah, 17:30. that's gonna take 50 minutes up to Trondheim again. That's our block time. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink, maybe a tea or coffee, or a bottle of water.
No thanks.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Okay, this deserves a beautiful screenshot. And boom. Oh shit. Just did a screenshot there. Oh. Maybe that should be the new profile picture for the channel. Maybe the background image of the EFB as well. Really nice picture there. Okay, nice. Go to see the cabin crew, or go to see the passengers soon as well. Okay. Good luck with your landing, Drax. Oh no! I was disconnected from the voice server again. Why? This is now just getting frustrating. Okay, need to turn on some good old engine anti-ice. 1000 to go. Continue down to flight level 100. We can turn on the seat belts. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Nice. Yeah, still a little bit far out. Why have there so much ATC in Stockholm? Delivery, ground tower, approach, and center control. That's interesting. What's happening with the voice server? Huh. Just have problems with that one today. Oh, this was a long message. Error connecting to voice server. The underlying connection was closed. An unexpected error occurred on our receive. Disconnected from voice server. Reason connection failed. Huh. Yeah, this is beautiful. Actually, descend down to flight level 9 since we got hold there. Oh, we got a ding. Broadcast. Aware of a technical issue with the audio for WhatsApp, which is being actively worked on and should recover shortly. Thanks for your patience. Nice. So they know of the problem, they are trying to fix it now, so that's really good. Oh, why so many aircraft in Oslo? What? Oh, nice. We have some really good weather here today. That's for sure. Oh, we can even see the ground. Okay, passing flight level 100, landing lights can go on. Fast and go. Yeah, everything else seems to be good. Like how everyone's just flying directly in. We do have this guy on our radar at least, so we need to wait a little bit before we can fly direct. Okay, just gonna hold that flight level 90 here. This is even too bright. That is probably a little better. Okay, we can fly direct to Valpo now. key is basically there, so execute. Descend down to 5,000 feet, altitude into vent. That's interesting. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you.
No worries. If you let me know when you're ready to land, I'll make sure I get seated along with the rest of the crew.
I'll call. Nice. Cabin is secure. Oh, QNH 1016 to double check. Yes. And the approach checklist altimeter is passing 6,400 feet. Now, plus minus 0. Just approach altitude 4,000. Fast go, continue down to 4,000. Speed into vent, speed to 20. Okay, turning base. Heading 012 degrees. trigger after Oslo, disregard. Fasten to go. Laps 5. Speed 200. Final approach. Warlock captured. Where is the traffic there coming from? What is he doing? Yeah, we definitely do need to slow down. Big glass of captured. Get out. Laps 15. Vessel CPI system. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Ja, vi som rullar till 4000 feet. Flaps stand 5 non-standard. Flaps 30. Landing checklist. So, chemical, given, engine start which is continuous. Speed brake on, navigator down, flaps 30, green light. Land checklist complete. Yes, voice service working again, nice. Okay, approaching 1000, we are stabilized. Disconnecting.
1000. Plus 100. 300. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Manual braking. 60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo. Flight time 49 minutes. Oh, this is not a little bit of rain. Left is clear, right is clear. Current traffic, Nordic 5 Papa Romeo, runway to the right vacated. There we have a speedbird. Okay, left seems to be clear, right is also clear. Left is clear.
Again, we'll have problems.
What?
Right.
Okay, right is clear and left is also clear. We're just going to follow that Speedbird aircraft. We're British Airways. Okay, taxi Mike, that's good for us. Okay, left is clear, right is clear. Okay, stand 15 is going to be the stand furthest in here, to the left. Sorry. And shut down engine number 2. Get back to the text slides. Go brake set. K2 blue, 1 red, engines dead.
Carbon traffic, Skyway 771 taking off from a 01 left for an at left 5 outbound departure.
Negative, please, sir.
That was Speedbird who did traffic all around the airport and didn't talk to anyone.
Oh.
What?
I'm breaking off anyway, Skyway 771.
We're good, I'm ready. Up here.
SLCPA system. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You are clear to start deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Yeah. So, shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hard oil paddle set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. Yeah, that was a little bounce there.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Yeah, we did bounce. But yeah, that's could have been worse. So yes, I think we're pretty much ready to just set up for our next flight. So yes, we're going to reconnect and we're going to file our flight plan as well. flight number or call sign 66 Yankee. Nordic 66 Yankee. Yeah, that's correct. We have not got the flight plan like that anymore. Yeah, Nordic 66 Yankee. Then we are ready there. Why are they so fast with deboarding? Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's offloaded.
It's just
Brilliant
instant.
landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Yeah, that was a great one. 317 feet per minute, 1.16 Gs. The bounce, second touchdown, minus 72. Okay, settings. Why? But like, why are they deboarding so quickly? That's really strange. So you could just something wrong with the self-loading cargo itself. Yeah, what did I say the flight time was? 49. What was the flight time on the first flight? Was it 39? And this one was 49? Even Finland is online. So yeah, the first flight, flight time 39, and this one 49. 49 minutes, 49 minutes. Nice. Beautiful. Oh. So then we can upload you. And we can start a new flight. Yes. So we are going to fly from Echo November Golf Mike to Echo November Victor Alpha with Nordic 66 Yankee. So we're going to fly Ribbe Zulu 125 to Gigni Zulu 3. Yeah, Ribbe Zulu 125. Ribbe Zulu 125. Zulu 125. To Gubav Zulu 230 to Veavold. Maybe not 230. 320. 320 to Veavold. Departure 0 left, Ribbe 1 Alpha. Arrival 09, Veavold 1 Lima, Bamboo. Okay, the boarding is soon finished. We're going to request refueling. We're going to cruise at 290 and we can set you to 50. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down. Can we start boarding?
No, not yet. I did a change over to ground crew.
Refueling truck is on its way.
No problem. Okay, well,
Please
just
don't
let us
load
know when you're
aircraft
ready.
until the fuel
I'll wait
truck
for the
arrives
call.
and ask to do
Okay.
it.
Yeah, so we do need to wait a little bit before we can begin boarding. I can change you over. We don't need to listen to this. Do you know what? We can just begin boarding straight away. SLC intercom. SLC intercom.
Hi, Captain.
Hello, we are ready to start the board. Correction, we are ready to
No
start
problem.
boarding.
We expect to be starting boarding in the next few minutes.
Okay. So yeah, cost X could be 9. Final reserves are 2.3 tons. 229, 29, 290. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, so 290, 164.26. Average ISA is
Boarding
minus
requested.
3, minus 42, minus 45,
Passengers boarding
7,000
starting.
feet, 250, below 10,000, forecast 310, 200, and 100. One 1017.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Okay, so engine outside is going to be 5 miles from Gardermoen VR. 5 miles. Right turn to Gardermoen VR.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Okay, Gardermoen, we got a hold. And we can execute. So, MFRA is going to be 1,700. 1,700.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
110.3 on both, so we've got the part 0 on left. Oh. Fuel truck is here. So, I think we can pretty much actually do our departure briefing very soon. Okay, so we can do our departure briefing then. We can begin with the weather here in Oslo. That was recorded at 1650 Zulu. That's going to be approximately 24 minutes ago. And it is as follows. So we have winds 0 to 0 at 7 knots, visibility 9 kilometers or more. Sorry, 9 kilometers. Light rain, overcast at 1000 feet, temperature 3/2, QNH 1016, and temporarily broken at 800 feet. So, we can be in with our taxi. This is our airport chart, 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So we're parked here at stand 15. We could probably expect a push on release point Kilo 2. For the taxi down via Kilo 1, Kilo, and November. I think we're going to calculate for Alpha 3. If not possible, we're going to use Alpha 2. We have no hotspots, taxi restrictions, or any notable no times for Oslo. So yeah, that should be good. So departing out of 01 left, heading is 012 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So above 8 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind chill warning, or the airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If I call stop, I will simultaneously cross the west levers, disengage road throttle, apply max manual braking, or verify the operation of the RT water brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle and apply maximum reverse thrust. When the aircraft has come to a stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we want to identify the problem. We're going to carry out any drills as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist. And if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, but there will be no actions below 400 feet, except gasoline warnings and rest given a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify heading select and do the memo items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we'll select level change, max continue first, and engage the automatics. Then we are going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to return for, or then we're going to make up a plan. TAIA. Oh, this one is still on. That's why. Okay. And engine outside is just going to be 5 miles off of Gardermoen, right turn to Gardermoen VR and hold. So, proceed. We are going to depart via the Ribbe 1 Alpha departure. This is on chart 10-3 Delta, effective 25th of March 21. So, we are coming in from we're departing on runway heading 02 degrees to Golf Mike 436, maximum 230 knots. Taking a left turn on heading 348 degrees to Golf Mike 437 and the Golf Mike 430. Right turn 9 degrees to PMUS, left 359 degrees to Nufsa and Ribbe. And it is going to be a maximum 250 below 10,000 feet, or flight level 100. MSA is 3,900 feet here in Oslo. Initial clearance is 7,000 feet, and we are going to use a nose abatement number 1. That means after we are passing 1,500 feet above ground level, we're going to set speed into vent, bug up to 220 knots. Retract the flaps scheduled. When passing 3,700 feet on QNH, we're going to cancel speed into vent and continue up on VNAV speed. Yes, and the weather have improved a lot since we departed out of here earlier today. So the weather is not going to be any sort of threat for us now, and yeah, and no terrain, everything, so no threats for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. Okay, we can do a pre-flight checklist to the line. So, pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen, test at 1%. Nav transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window weight is on, air color press, packs, auto, and the breather set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 013 degrees, QNH 1016, reading, feeling that the QNH is wrong. How it changed? No, it is still 1016. Okay. We are reading 698 feet-ish. Park brake set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder and aileron trim are free, and 0 and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Flight time 45 minutes. We could expect turbulence on our departure and arrival. But the weather is good in Trondheim. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Trondheim. Flytid til Trondheim i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi begynner så snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for det stegsikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabincrew da nå veldig snart. Marsjhøyden vår i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 29 000 fot. Vi kan forvente turbulens når vi klatrer ut fra Oslo, også når vi er på vei ned til Trondheim. Men ellers så skal det være ganske greit, men vi antar på sikkerhetsbeltet på en helflytur, bare sånn i tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe forventet turbulens. Vær i Trondheim ser greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra øst, skal være ganske skyfritt og 80 grader. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian.
For eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner må slås av å oppbevares for avgjørelse.
Oppbevares. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. This is Captain speaking. Both Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Trondheim. Flight to Trondheim today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are now very ready for departure in front here, so please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for all safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's called from the cabin crew now very soon. We have got a cruise at approximately 29,000 feet today, and we do expect turbulence when we depart out of Oslo and also when we are arriving into Trondheim. But otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend to the seatbelts on for the entire flight just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Trondheim seems to be good. We have a little bit wind from the east. Seems like it's going to be clear skies and also 8 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Okay, nice. So we're just waiting for that load sheet, basically. So yeah, 50 to 9. Yeah. So landing dispatch, you can do that first. That's going to be 107, 8, 17. It's going to be flat 30, it's going to be landing 09. That runway is not wet. Yeah, that seems to also be good. Takeoff, got to depart 01 left. That runway is wet. That's going to 2595. 2595, going to cross check that. Engine anti-ice is going to be on. That's going to be 0306 316. 0306 316. Alpha 32696. I think that I did something wrong. 25, yeah, okay, yeah, 2696. Okay, again, we're just waiting for that load sheet, basically. Yeah, they are soon finished with the boarding. Are they finished? He isn't moving, but yeah. Then the load sheet is coming very soon. We can start up that APU. Check if there is an ATC online. And there is not. No. Yeah, we can turn on you, LNAV and VNAV. We need to wait for VNAV. You got to 7,000. Where is that load sheet? Okay, still just waiting for that load sheet. I think that's what's going to delay us, is the load sheets. But we are ready to get it done. So 200. Execute. Why are the aircraft loading still in progress? I've finished. Clear standing right there. I like how it is raining on the part of the window that's actually inside the jetway. So the jetway here in Oslo is not waterproof. Okay. So yeah, what are we waiting on? Ground has said to me that it is approximately 5 minutes raining. Like way too many times now. So I'm not sure what we are waiting on. That is fuel, payload, yeah. Oh, the performance suddenly got very bad. There you go, finally aircraft loading is complete. That took way too long. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
Nice. So we finally got the load sheet. So take weight 62 tons, 17.8, 62, 17.8, not 7, 8. I'll take off to 33, 88, 8. Take off to 33, 88.8, flaps 5, trim 6, 27, 31, 38, 27, 31, 38. Okay, then we can do our pre-flight checklist below the line. So fuel, we have 4,700 kilograms on board, to double check. Yeah, and we have 4 pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD brief at the NA cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1 127, rotate 131, V2 138. FCP V2 138 heading 012 degrees and 7,000 feet is set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. We have a pushback departure.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Gardermoen traffic, Scandinavian 1484, rolling 01 right. Gardermoen traffic, Scandinavian 480, lining up 01 right.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
There you go. Okay. Before start checklist. Flight deck door is closed and locked. Doors windows closed and locked. And the glitch light is on and transponder alt off before start checklist is complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 66 Yankee, push and start out to stand 15. Gardermoen traffic. Okay, we can do a straight push.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, start the sequence 2, 2, 1. Ooh. Fly UK. If I remember correctly, that's a virtual airline.
Traffic,
Okay, starting engine number 2.
Gardermoen traffic
25.
For correction 4608, 5 miles from the door.
Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can detect hand signal on the left. Have a good evening. Bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Confirm 138, 138 confirmed.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Nice, then we're just waiting for that gear pin. There she is.
Government of event there a vacated one by Saturday.
There you go, that is the gear pin. Flaps 5. Okay. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice on, air compress packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers island end, flight controls checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off before taxi checklist is complete. Current traffic, Nordic 66 Yankee taxiing via Kilo 1, Kilo November, and holder point Alpha 3 01 left, Cardamom traffic. Okay, right is clear, left is clear. Brakes released, here we go.
Cardamom traffic, skin name in 4045, lining up 01 left.
We want to have some reliable.
Cardamom traffic, Skylight 171, push back, stand 11.
There you go. Okay, right is clear. Also no one coming on from Kilo 2.
Cardamom traffic, scanning 4045, departing 01 left, turn up for 5, lap 5 up for departure.
Flying to Bergen or Stavanger maybe. Okay, right is clear. Left is also clear. Okay, then we're just waiting for cabin to be ready. Okay, we just need to wait for the cabin to be secure, so we can't depart yet. Okay, right is clear, so we can taxi into Alpha 3 here. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
Let me know when we're ready to take off, and I'll get the crew seated and secured.
I'll call. SLCPA system. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. Current traffic, Nordic 66 Yankee, landing up runway 0 left. Current traffic. It seems like the visibility have decreased a lot. We're ready for departure. Current traffic, Nordic 66 Yankee, departing runway 0 left, while the repeat of departure. Current traffic. Okay, take off. Thrust stable. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Traffic, Tower 771, taxi to Holy Point, Alpha 1 for 01 left, Kilo 1 and November.
Passing 1500, speed 220. Command Alpha. Flaps 1. Direkt ribbe. Flaps up. Thousand 700, cancel speed into vent, climb to 290. 29. Set standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist. So, engine bleeds on. Packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light on altimeters, passing 4,600 feet now, plus minus 0. After takeoff checklist complete. Can't see any clouds in front of us, we can turn off anti-ice, and we can also delete climb 1. last flight of 100. There you go, we can release the cabin. Nice. So I'm just going to get some dinner, so I am back very, very soon. Okay guys, I'm back again. Thousand to go. Nice. Okay, guys. I'm finished eating. Yeah, we're going to begin our ascent then. Okay. Altitude vents descending down to 1500 feet. There is probably nothing online in beautiful Trondheim. There is a bit of traffic there, but nothing inbound. We are videre though. That's a propeller aircraft, so that's going to take a while before they are arriving. But yeah. Okay, so if you're taking direct to Bambu after Nediv, we are arriving at 22. So 22, that's going to be 20, we can say 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så har dere nok kanskje lagt merke til, så har det hoppet ned til Trondheim, og vi er forventet å lande over 25 minutter. Bare i Trondheim ser fortsatt ganske bra ut. Vi har fortsatt en del vind fra øst. Det ser ut som det fortsatt er skyfri himmel og 80 grader. Ellers vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper serien for den neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update here from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begun our descent down to Trondheim, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Trondheim seems to be pretty good. We have a bit of wind from the east. It seems like it's going to be clear skies and 8 degrees. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Okay. Landing weight. That's 400, so 60.1. Okay, winds 090 at 10, 817. I have 147, that's going to be 142. 143 works. Okay, so 86. So 235. Yeah, everything else seems to be good. Okay, so then we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Trondheim. That was recorded at 1750 Zulu, and that is going to be approximately 12 minutes ago. And it is as follows. So we have winds 090 at 10 knots, KVK temperature 82.3, QNH 1017. Remark wind at 670 feet, 140 at 15 knots. So we are going to fly the Vevold 1 Lima arrival. This is on charter 10-2 Bravo, effective 3rd of November 20. Coming in by Vevold here, above flight level 100. Taking a right turn to 304 degrees, Rukta above 7000. And then at the Nediv maximum 220 knots, at the Bediv maximum 220 above 6000, and Bambu above 4000 feet. MSA at Værnes is 5800 feet. And the only threat we could have is the terrain on the eastern side, southern side of the airport, but otherwise everything should be good. So for our approach, we're going to land the ILS for 09, so chart 11-1 effective 3rd of November 22. So we are coming in by bump transition, maximum 220 knots, and at the Landbo a maximum 220 knots. It is going to be an about 3-degree glide slope with minimums 235 feet or 218 AGL. Missed approach. It's going to be climb on 0860 degrees to 4000, expect vectoring. If below 3030 feet at DME 12.2 Tango Oscar, turn left and continue on to 041 degrees. So heading is 086, that's set 1, 2 and 3. And 110 decimal 3, 110 decimal 3, 1, 2, 3. That's good. So for our taxi, we are, this is airport chart, 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So, we are going to land 09 here, but to probably vacate at Alpha 6. And just wait a little moment here. Yeah, go to taxi down via Yankee. We could actually take it just straight down and then via Whiskey instead. No, we could just take a taxi Alpha 6 and then Yankee to our parking stand. Parking stands, this is 11-9 Alpha, 25, effective 25th of January 24. Taxi down via Yankee to parking stand 31. And we have no hotspots, tax restrictions, and notable no times for Oslo today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. We get on the send checklist. Send checklist, pressurization, landing altitude set to 50 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data, flaps 30, 143 knots, minimum is 233 feet, and approach briefing is complete, the send checklist complete. And we can take bump up and ned after nedi. And out with some speed brake. Joris, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Normally just flying the Nordic call sign, not the red nose. I think we've just flown with red nose once, that was maybe through to from Addis Ababa. And the reason why is because we are not flying outside of flying out. Yeah, we are flying with normally in the Norwegian air shuttle AOC, so that's basically why. If we would have flown out from Stockholm or Copenhagen one day, and not flying into Oslo, then probably we would have used red nose, but we haven't used that a lot here. So yeah. Yeah, normally just the Nordic one. Turning down to flight level 100. So if we're landing 15 minutes is going to be 05. Plus 2 minutes, that's going to be 8. Oh, sorry, that's going to be 7. That's now. SLCPA system. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. There you go. I'm fine, thank you. So yeah. Yeah, doing fine. Okay, that's an departing traffic right there. Can we see him outside the window? No. It is probably the render distance in Microsoft Flight Simulator that's just limiting that one. But he's pretty close, so he's just like 17 miles out. He's not far away. Oh, there he is. Alright. Just was there for a second. And now he's gone again. Oh, there. Yeah. There he is. It's probably... yeah, it's flying through some clouds. That's why. Makes sense. Okay, we can continue down to 4,000 feet, QNH 1017. I think that's a Scandinavian aircraft. I don't know why, but I just think it is a Scandinavian aircraft. No, I was not right. That is something else. I have no clue what it is, but it is something else. We also have ground online in Trondheim, so that's nice. Okay, passing flight level 100. On with some landing lights. Yep, everything else seems to be good. What is the ground frequency? Probably on the airport chart. Ground 121.6. 121.6. Approach checklist. Altimeters passing flight level 84. No. Plus minus 0. Sorry, approach checklist complete. So I'm scheduled time for arrival. That is 18:20. I'm landing behind schedule. That's not good. Just fly directly to Bangkok from here. Execute. I will landing one time as well. Passing 6,000. But it's at 3,000 feet, and the missed approach altitude is again 4,000. Fast to go, we can continue down to 3,000 feet. Okay, turning pace. Heading 086 degrees. Drag right after Lambo, disregard, fast to go. We have traffic on our right, and we have traffic in sight. They are flying northbound like we are. Speed into vent, laps 5, speed 200. Or he may, yeah, he's flying behind us, okay. Just nice to know. Okay, turning final. Approach, Molo captured. Clouds up captured. Missed approach, 4000. Speed 160. Managed traffic, Nordic 66 Yankee established RS09, 8 mile file managed traffic. Okay, gear down. Flaps 15. SLCPA system. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, seat for landing, please. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
If you let me know when you're ready to land, I'll make sure the rest of the crew are seated and ready.
I'll call. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, seat for landing, please. Flaps 30. Landing checklist. Cam call, given, engine start, switches, continuous, speed brake, armed, landing it down, flaps 30. Power land, 30, green light. Landing checklist complete. We are clear to land. Stabilized. Okay, disconnecting.
400.
Plus.
300. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
What? 60 knots. Hey guys, welcome to to Trondheim. What was that? Oh, are you serious? What? Runway traffic, Nordic 66 Yankee, runway 09 vacated, runway traffic. Okay, that was interesting. Okay, I'm gonna be on. Finest ground, god kväll, Nordic 66 Yankee, holding Alpha 6 requesting stand 3-1. 3-1 var Yankee Whiskey, Nordic 66 Yankee.
Oh my god, pilotfusk?
Ja, det stemmer.
Passasjerene elsket den landingen, altså.
Ja, akkurat det de gjorde, ja. Yankee Whiskey. Okay, looks like a right one here though. I'm not sure what happened on the landing there, but yeah, that was an interesting thing there. Stat 3-1. Uh, 3-1. No. Videre. There we have 3-1, shut down engine number 2. If you can just turn.
Radio check. 5.
Why do we have a marshaller and a docking guidance system here? That's interesting. Yeah. Brake set. 2 blue, 1 red, engine's dead. Take flashlight off. There you go. SLC PA system. SLC PA system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You are cleared to start deboarding. So request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
So shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, idle pal set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. That was a landing of 241 feet per minute. Why did they scream in the back there? that's just weird. Yeah, that's yeah, interesting. Oh, probably something wrong with self-loading cargo or something. Departure to Oslo 50. No, that's not good. 1850. We do not have a lot of time here on the ground then. Where's 50? 50. Echo November Victor Alpha to Echo November Golf Mike. Nordic was Norwegian 775, Nordic 57 Whiskey. Nordic 57 Whiskey. Lima November Hotel Echo. 775, not 755. 775. 1850 to 1946. That's going to be 56 minutes. Arrival 01 right. Yes. 113 passengers. 113. $52,477. 52,477. 113. Nice. Generate flight plan. Just going to quickly go over to another com so we are not going to be disturbed. Profile network VATSIM. File. Reconnect. 57 Whiskey. There you go. So yeah, we need to reset that fuel flow so I don't forget that. Yeah, 1.2 great landing. But why did this passenger scream? Just don't understand that. Okay, departure Echo November Victor Alpha. Fly to Echo November Golf Mike. Nordic 57 Victor, not Whiskey, 57 Whiskey. Departure 09 Nava due to Nava on Alpha departure. Are they already finished again? Hello.
Hello, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Just don't understand that, but okay. Okay, we can start new flight. What was the flight time? Flight time 38 minutes. 38 minutes. Oh yeah, of course you're gone. Not sure what's happening with self-loading cargo, but it is so bugged out. Yeah. After Tuna, we got to fly. Good question. We probably need the new flight plan first. There you go. Tuna, Mike 609 to Belgium. Mike 609. Belgium. Arrival, 0 on right, Belgu, 3 Lima via Valpu. Great execute, cost index 9. Final reserves is going to be 2.8 units. Before I forget, we need to request refuel for the fuel truck, reload Simbris as well. Request refueling. We're going to have 5.5 tons, probably. Cruising at 360. 360, cruising wind is 169.34. 169.34. Average ISA is -4, -56, -60. Transition altitude 7,000 feet. Norwegian. 360 in-flight services. No in-flight entertainment screens. Okay, just at MFR8 1007, correction 1100 feet. Okay, they are soon finished. They are finished. But we can't see the trucks for some reason.
Refueling truck
Hi,
is on its
Captain.
way.
The terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down.
Please don't
Can
load
we start
aircraft
boarding?
until the fuel truck arrives.
Yes, you
and
can start
ask to
boarding.
do it.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet, though.
Thank you. Nice. So descend 250 below 10,000. Forecast 310, 200, 100. QNH in Oslo is probably 1016 still. Execute. We can request some winds. And we can request boarding. Oh, load is there. Execute descent forecast. Load. Execute.
Boarding requested. Passengers boarding starting.
Nice. So, engine outside is just going to be 25 knot miles on hold. Echo November Victor Alpha 08625 and Alpha Alpha Alpha. hold. 086. Execute. Okay. So what do we don't need? We do not need the removal of departure. We don't need the available on the arrival. Okay, so we can do our departure briefing then. We can actually go to the 80s information here in...
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Ground left. Okay. That was a little bit unfortunate. Okay, so weather. So the weather in Trondheim now was recorded at 1820 Zulu and is follows, and that is again 20 minutes. As follows, winds are 110 at 11 knots, KVK temperature 70.3, QNH 1017. Remark wind at 670 feet, 100 at 10 knots. So, for our taxi, this is our taxi chart, 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So we have expected just a straight push, going to take our right turn onto Whiskey and Yankee. Taxi down to Alpha 1 for runway 09. We have no hotspots, any other taxi restrictions, any odd notable note times for Trondheim today. So departing runway 09, heading is 086 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire, 5 warning, engine failure, predicting winch warning, or the airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously close the vestibules, disengage road throttle, apply max manual braking, or verify the operation of the RT water brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle and apply max reverse thrust. When the aircraft come to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we will identify the problem, carry out any drills as appropriated, and if we decide to vacate the aircraft, we go to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings or add raise the given a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify heading select and do the memorandums. At the M5, we're going to bug up, recheck the front scheduled. When flaps up no light, we're going to select level change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And the engine's outside is just straight ahead, 25 knock miles, and hold. So for our SID, we are going to depart via the Tuna 1 Alpha departure. This is in chart 10-3 Foxtrot, effective 30th of November 23. So we are going to fly on heading 086 degrees to P-Soup, maximum 220 knots. Take a right turn 177 degrees to Victor Alpha 603. Take a right turn again to 224 degrees to Victor Alpha 604. Left turn 175 degrees to Tuna. We got fly maximum 250, below 10,000 feet as always. Initial clearance is 6,000 feet. We got to fly at climb rate of 7.7 feet per minute up to 4,000 feet. That's got to be approximately 1,500 feet for us. Could round up to 1,600 feet. And MSA is 5,800 feet. And for the terrain, we have terrain on the east and southern part. That's the only thing that we need to note and maybe cautious about, but otherwise it should be good. So that's the only threat we could have is the terrain, but it shouldn't impact or do any significant things to our flight. So yeah, that's it. Are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. So we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line. So pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen is tested 100%, nav transfer and display switches, all out normal and auto. Window weight is on, aircon and press, packs, auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 175 degrees, QNH 1017 reading 40 feet.
Should now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices
park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and trim free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist
Mens du sitter,
to
må
the
du
line is
huske at
complete.
alle mobile-enheter nå skal settes i
Mobile
flymodus,
enhet, ja.
og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av å oppdateres for avlyse. Takk.
Still like, why don't we see the truck? Okay, then we could do our PA now the cabin crew is finished. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld, dette er kaptein som snakker. På en Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Trondheim til Oslo. Flyttet til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 55 minutter. Vi begynner så snart å bli klare for avgang, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for å sege sikkerhet andres, vær så snill, følg med til veldig viktig demonstrasjon, så la komme fra kabinkrew nå veldig snart. Marsjhøyden vår i dag skal bli på sånn ca. 36 000 fot. Vi kan forvente turbulens og vi klatrer ut fra Trondheim, og når vi nærmer oss inn på innflyvningen mot Oslo. Men ellers skal det være ganske greit, men vi anbefaler å dra på sikkerhetsbeltet på en hel flytur, bare sånn i tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe forventet turbulens. Været i Oslo akkurat nå, det ser ganske greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord, også noe skyer og 3 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av og stoppe det på en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome aboard this flight from Trondheim to Oslo. Flight into Oslo today is expected to be approximately 55 minutes. We are now very soon to departure in front there, so please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and if you own safety and others, please follow the important safety demonstration that's come from the camera crew now pretty soon. We are going to cruise at approximately 36,000 feet today, and we do expect turbulence when we depart out of Trondheim and also when we are arriving into Oslo. But otherwise it should be smooth on the cruise, but we still recommend the seatbelts on for the entire flight just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be okay. We have a little bit wind from the north, some clouds, and 3 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Oh. Nice. 6,000 feet. Set. Oh, there you go. Finally, we've got... now the trucks are wrecking. We did reset the fuel flow. Yeah. So yeah, winds are 110, 11, 7, 17. Departing 09er, runway is dry, flaps 5 optimum, engine anti-ice no. Landing dispatch, landing 01 right, heading is 020 at 7. Temperature is 3, QNH 1016. No, we don't need any U anymore. But the room is still wet though, since it have been raining. Nice. So we're going to cruise at 360 and 700 for the landing altitude. There you go. There is still a lot on that one, so that's going to make us delayed. Is the cab bird is the ground. So yes, then we just need to wait for ground to be finished with loading. So I wonder how long that's going to take. We have been pretty quick with setting up the aircraft, so that's a plus, but if you're going to be delayed because of ground, then that doesn't help at all. That we have been quick here now. So yes. Oh. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground.
What?
I've written the passenger count here, the
Nice.
crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make a call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
What? Huh. I like how GSX is actually not finished, but yeah. Roger. Thank you. That's good. So 58 tons in our takeaway. That's actually not that much. Not 60. 58 tons. And central gravity is going to be 19.8. 19.8. That's going to be a takeoff to 46. 86.9. Takeoff to 46. 87.2. 86.9. Yeah, that's it within, so that's good. Flaps 5. Trim 5.6. 31, 33, 37, 32, 33, 37. 37. Okay. So then we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line. Sorry, below the line. Fuel, we have 5,500 kilograms on board. And 4 pumps on. Passenger signs is set. Auto brake, RTO, CD brief and cars completed. Takeoff speeds V1 132, rotor 133, V2 137. MSP V2 137 heading 0860 degrees and altitude 6000 feet set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Yeah, 5.6, 5.7 then ish. Oh, that was maybe a little bit too much. There you go. Okay, we can close up that door. Okay, they are soon finished, so you can prepare for pushback and departure. Exactly on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Nice. Okay, so anti-collision light on, transponder alt off, Unicom.
414 departing 09.
Flying 7775. So it is an 800. November Hotel Echo. Let's see. Yeah. Banner traffic, Nordic 75 Whiskey, push and start after stand 31 Værnes traffic.
Lutesk?
Ja. What?
Beyond, rotate. Gear up.
Release
Glemte
parking
positive
brakes.
rate.
Positive rate, gear up.
Can you double check positive delays?
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing
Before
push.
start checklist.
All
But door
engines
closed
clear.
locked, start
Start
windows
at wind.
closed and locked, and clear light is on and transponder out of before start check split.
We're tracking Charlie 360.
Oh. Why are we lagging?
Say again?
Okay, starting engine number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Yeah, we need to turn off the engine bleeds. You're not going on. Okay, engine number 1, correction number 2 is stable, starting number 1. Okay, there is an aircraft up there. At 5. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we had 2 good engine start, security disconnect, hand signal on the right. Have a good evening, bye bye. That aircraft is going to land on 09. I think it is a smaller propeller aircraft or something.
Unlocking gear.
And we are going to taxi by Viking to the runway.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
There he is. There you go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Okay. Before taxi checklist. So, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice not required, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, Alitan, flight controls checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off before taxi checklist complete. So we go to taxi by Yankee. Are we 5-7 or 7-5? We have 5-7 this game. Okay. Yeah. Manage traffic, Nordic 5-7 whiskey taxiing by Yankee to holding point 09er Vantage traffic. Left is clear, right is clear, brakes released, here we go.
Delta Malvik, fortsatt dit. Inland 09er, traffic fine. Videre inside. Continuous number.
Okay. So it is okay, that's the Videre aircraft. I can see propeller aircraft is a little bit slower. I'm not going to judge propeller aircraft, but yeah. So, hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
Just let me know when you're ready to go, and I'll get the crew seated.
I'll call. SLC PA system. Cabin crew seat for landing, please. Correction, cabin crew seat for takeoff, please. Cabin crew seat for takeoff, please. There you go, finally. Okay, before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green lights, stability 5.6 units set, and chemical are given before takeoff check is complete. Okay, he's all the way behind there. Or is that Videre? That's Finnair. Probably some sort of thing. Okay, we need to wait for him to land first though. Seems like he's pretty close. Nice. Then we just need to wait. The aircraft is that. Manage traffic, Nordic 5-7 whiskey, landing up and waiting while correction 09er Vantage traffic. There's no one else coming in, and
Nice traffic clear Hotel Trondheim, vacated the Alpha 5 to the right.
nice. Manage traffic, Nordic 57 Whiskey departing 09, manage traffic. Okay, press stable. Take off reset. Checked.
V-40. Positive rate of climb.
Clear up. Laps 1. Laps up. Okay, Command Alpha. To the climb up to 360. Standard, standard. After the takeoff checklist. Engine blades on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, and no light altimeters, passing 7,000 feet. Now, plus minus stereo. After takeoff checklist complete, we can fly direct to Tuna, and we can also delete the climb one. Past flight level 100. Okay. Beautiful. We can release the cabin. And there you go. But now it is just sit there and wait. Yeah. So yes, okay, we are already passing flight level 200. Pass flight level 200. Yeah, everything seems to be good in the pressurization part of the aircraft. So yes. So what is the weather like in Oslo? It is much better than it was when we departed. Good visibility, all casters at 900. Can't confirm from outside my window, no rain. 2 degrees, a bit colder. But otherwise everything seems to be good. So we're going to focus on an ILS for 01. Maybe we're actually going to get 01 left instead, since the weather conditions have improved. They might not even change it because they don't see any reason to do it. Still says 01 right. Got to stand 12. So yeah, I don't know, we'll wait and see, but it says 01 right, so When are we landing? 1956. A little bit behind schedule. We have 10 minutes, but that's because of that road. We've got to save 10 minutes just skipping that one. So I really hope we are going to be able to do that. We have the winds in here? Yes, we do. Oh, it's 2 degrees. Winds are not 20. Yeah, 020. Ah, makes sense now. That's going to be exactly 1 ton, so 55,800. Okay, that's very light. 55,800. Auto brake 2, packs on, engine anti-ice off. What was the wind currently now? 030 at 7. 0 3 142. That can't be true. 137. 148 works, but what? That's so slow. Can't remember that we have flown that slow before. Okay, we have passed battle 300. Again, everything here up here seems to be good, so that's nice. Probably begin to prepare a little bit. Still want to 11195. We can remove everything that is related to Stavanger. I mean Trondheim. I removed the so ILS. Sit on the right. 871. Yeah, should be good there. Again, which stand are we going to park at? Stand 12, it seems like. Confirm 12, yes. 0 on the right for landing. So then we're going to do our briefing when we have got on to cruise. Thousand to go. Okay, then we can do our briefing. So, we can begin with the weather in Oslo. Was recorded at 1850 Zulu, that's going to be 25 minutes ago. And it is a follow. So wind 03087 knots, visibility 10 kilometers more. Forecast at 900 feet, temperature up 2, QNH 1017 and no SEG. So we are going to fly the Belgio 3 Lima arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Bravo, effective 3rd of December 20. So coming in from Belgio here, maximum 250 knots. Going to be the same at Vanux at Golf Mark 456, maximum 250, and 120. We need to be below 120, flight level 120. And at Golf Mark 400, maximum 250 knots at flight level 90. And the flight level 90 is going to be all the way to Golf Mark 455. At Golf Mark 402, it's going to be maximum 220 knots. And then at Valpe, maximum 220, 5,000 or above. MSA is 3,001 feet. Again, got from maximum 250 below 10,000 feet. And we have no threats, whatever level today. So, we are going to land the ILS for 0 on the right. This is on chart 11-2, effective 1st of December 22. So, we're coming in with Valpe transition, man 3220 knots, 5,000 feet or above. And Oslo, maximum 200 knots. It is going to be a normal 3-degree glide stop. Pop is, minimum 871 feet. And we're also going to fly minimum 160 knots until 4 DME Oscar November Echo. Missed approach. If we do need to go around, we're going to climb on track 012 degrees to DME 2.5 Oscar November Echo. Then turn right and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4000. Expect vectoring for Oslo approach. Yes. So. Yeah, heading is 012 degrees, that should be set 1, 2, 3, and 111.5, 1, 2, and 3. So for our taxi, this is our airport chart 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So we're coming in from 01 right here, we expect to make it Bravo 7. Taxi, take a left turn on Papa, continue straight at Papa. Taxi down by Yankee probably and Golf to our parking stand. We have no hotspots or any other taxi restrictions, and notable no times. Parking stand. Want to park at stand 12 right here. So going to taxi again by Golf and then to stand 1, 2. Yes, like I said, no taxi restrictions, hotspots, and notable no times for also today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Then, descent checklist. So, pressurization, landing altitude set to 700 feet, recall checked, auto brake 2, landing data, flaps 3138 knots, minimums 871 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist complete. When we are ready, go to descend down to 150. I'm going to just quickly check the traffic in Oslo. I hope it isn't too much, but it is a Sunday, it is in the evening, so it could be... Oh, we have approach online, okay. That's nice. That was a good surprise. So, if we then take a direct between Valpu and Vanux, that we could maybe expect, we're going to land at 47. 47. If you take 45, that's now going to be 25 minutes. Yeah, we can just say 25-30 minutes. There you go, beginning our descent. Mine damer og herrer, en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så det nå kanskje lagt merke til, så har dobbeltnesken vår ned til Oslo, og vi har forventet til å lande om rundt cirka 30 minutter. Været Oslo ser veldig bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord, litt høyere skyer i området, og 2 grader. Ellers, vi har flott hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper å se igjen for oss neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we are expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather down in Oslo seems to be good. We have a little bit wind from the north, some clouds, and 2 degrees. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Nice. So yeah, we did have approach to isn't that 126, 125 on the arrival latest?
Wind 030 degrees 7 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds overcast at 900 feet. Temperature 2.2. QNH 1017.
1017.
Acknowledge information India on first contact.
1017.
Oslo Garden arrival information India.
India.
Time 1850 Zulu.
1850, okay.
Expect ILS or RNT approach runway 01 right. Transition level 80. Met report. Wind 030 degrees 7 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more.
Yeah,
Clouds
that seems to be good. So it doesn't say anything about the runway is wet, but it have been raining, so I don't think it is like dry by now. It does take a little while before the runway is actually going to be 100% dry, so that's not like going to be boom dry. So yeah. Okay, yeah, we're probably not going to soon going to contact approach. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and hear maybe. But they hear the notification. Yeah. How close are we to Oslo approach. Very close. We are basically on the aircraft now in the vicinity from the north, so I think I got to get that beautiful direct to Insuv. I really hope, but not guaranteed, but most likely we're going to get that one. It does make sense, so that's why we have ATC, to get faster down to the ground. Hello?
Sorry for the intrusion. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
No thanks.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Of course. Okay, so passing flight level 200. Passing 200. SLC PH system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Send down to flight level 100. 45 is Oslo approach. It's probably a bit occupied. That may be why we haven't got contact with him yet. Is even then still online? Yes. That's interesting. What did I just do now? That didn't affect anything. Should we just contact him? Crossing 140. I think I just got to contact him. Oslo approach, god kväll, Nordic 57 Whiskey, passing 130.
Nordic 57 Whiskey, Oslo approach. Hello, expect LS 01 right. And squawk 5504.
Expect LS 01 right and squawk 5504, Nordic 57 Whiskey.
Nordic 57 Whiskey, descend flight level 90. Information Juliet is correct.
90 and Juliet 57 Whiskey. Hello.
Hi Captain, everything is secured, ready for landing.
Thank you.
No worries, if you let me know when you're ready to land, I'll make sure I get seated along with the rest of the crew.
I'll call.
Northern 902, ready to taxi.
118.3.
Nordic 932, give way to the Lufthansa on Lima Orange. Lima Orange, Sierra, hold short Julia.
Is tower gone?
Give way to the truck where you can Lima Orange, Sierra, and hold Juliet for Northern 902.
Airbus 22 Yankee, welcome to Furthermore, taxi Juliet, parking 65. Traffic for 9 and 10 for 9 and thank you very much for guidance. Thank you, what?
Interesting. Okay, passing a flight level 100 soon, so we can turn on some flying lights. Cabin is ready. And approach checklist. Approaching one. Okay, sorry, about 1,000 to go. Commit with approach checklist.
Nordic 57 Whiskey, proceed direct Valbu.
Direkt Valbu, Nordic 57 Whiskey. Valbu. You're still 1,500 feet above. Should probably get the approach charts up, not the parking stands. There you go, that's better.
Nordic 57 Whiskey, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1017, Nordic 57 Whiskey. Altitude in the vent. QNH 1017. Approach checklist, altimeters passing flight level 8 and 9. Now, plus minus 0. After correction, approach checklist complete. Dude, that was...
approach, Scandinavian 82 airborne. Scandinavian 83 to Oslo approach, hello, identified. Climb flight level 210. Climb to flight level 210, Scandinavian.
He was pretty accurate on the VNAP path there. That's actually very impressive. 1000 to go.
Nordic 57 Whiskey, descend 5,000 feet. The valve to transition clear ILS section, descend via valve to transition network. Via valve clear ILS 01 right.
Descend 5,000 feet via the valve transition clear ILS 01 right. Nordic 57 Whiskey. Huh. I have a feeling that the northern lights may be a little bit broken. This just looks weird. What happened? Yeah, that looks a little bit more natural at least. Thousand go, continue down to 4,000. Speed into vent, speed to 20.
Scandinavian 832, unfortunately no further ACT available. Continue climbing on your own discretion. And over to Unicom 122.8. Have a nice flight.
So to Unicom at 122.8, thank you for your service and we'll see you next time. Bye bye.
012. Okay, FNC, direct record after the slot is regard. Flaps 5. Thousand to go. Speed 200. Turning final. Approach. Voila captured.
Nordic 57 Whiskey, speed 160 knots or greater till 4 DME.
160 greater to 4 DME, Nordic 57 Whiskey. Glasso captured, missed approach 4,000 feet set. SLC PA system. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Okay, 160. Select 160.
Nordic 57 Whiskey, contact tower 118, sensible to the have a nice flight.
Tower 118 is 3, Nordic 57 Whiskey. Thank you, bye bye.
Nordic 92.
Garden traffic, god correction. Garden Tower, god kväll. Nordic 57 Whiskey, established ILS, correction 01 right.
Nordic 57 Whiskey, Garden Tower, hello, Western 1 right, clear to land in 03.
Clear down. Lap 15. Clear to land, 0 right to Nordic 57 Whiskey. Okay, land checklist 2 flaps. Chemical given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brake, armed, landing it down, flaps holding 15. We are clear to land.
Nordic 32, contact Oslo approach, frequency 120.450, have that?
120.450 for Nordic 92, bye-bye.
And flaps 30. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. We are clear to land. Approaching 1000, stabilized. Okay, disconnecting.
1000.
Town, good evening, Scandinavian 76 Hotel with 5 A320 at gate 11. Request cleared, please.
300. 200.
Canada 72 Hotel, Garden Tower, hello, clearance to Heathrow via Vista 1 Alpha departure, runway 0 left, climb initially 7,000 feet, walk 6022.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Cleared Heathrow as filed on the Vista 1 Alpha departure, space runway 01 at initial altitude 7,000, squawk 6022, and maybe 76 Hotel.
Level 76 Hotel, is that correct?
Knots, manual braking. 60 knots. There you go, guys, welcome to Oslo. Flight time 48 minutes.
Nordic 57 Whiskey, taxi Papa and Romeo stand 73.
Is it possible to get stand 1257 Whiskey?
I'll go for 1-2.
Affirmative, 1-2.
Nordic 57 Whiskey, taxi stand 1-2 via Papa Yankee and Wolf.
Taxi stand 125 Papa Yankee Golf Nordic 57 Whiskey. Takk skal du ha. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Scandinavian 397 runway 01 left, clear takeoff, wind 030 degrees. Stop.
Yes. Yankee Golf. Okay, left is clear. Right is clear.
Scandinavian 482, push and start at wind, QNH 1017.
Wait. Oh yeah, I checked the wrong stand, that's why. Checked 1.5, not 1.2.
Scandinavian 397, contact Oslo approach, frequency 120, decimal 450. 450, okay.
Okay, left is clear. One, two. No. The Norwegian air shuttle. And Golf is going to be the closest one to the stand, so that's good. Do you have a pushing aircraft here? Okay, what's happening now? I think we're going to be able to, yeah, good enough clearance. I think they thought of this when they made this airport, so yeah. Six, shut down engine number 2, 1-4, and this is going to be 1-2 then. 1-2. Okay, there is a taxi line. Are we even moving? It doesn't feel like it. There you go. I've never parked on this parking stand before, so this is interesting.
Ready for the
Scandinavian 482, taxi Golf and November to holding control 01 left.
Golden November and can we take up 3 for 1 left
Scanner level for 2 Alpha 3 approved.
Brake set.
Golden November 2 Alpha 3.
Two blue, one red, engines dead. Okay, we can't even turn you on. There you go.
The boarding requested.
SLCPA system. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetways correction. The stairs are connecting. You are clear to start deboarding. Okay, nice. What? Too smooth again? A little bit funny though that all of the landings now are for some reason too smooth. Oh, we got a Ryanair beside us here. Okay, so shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydropel set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist is complete.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Yeah, that is flight time of 48 minutes. Very close to 49. Yeah, 111 feet per minute. 1.09 G is too smooth. Yeah, that's a little bit interesting, but yeah. This is something interesting. We used 39 minutes to Trondheim for the first leg, 49 on the way back, so used 10 minutes longer. We used 38 minutes up to Trondheim now, down 48. Just 10 minutes between both.
Scanner level 482, the Alpha 3 line up runway 01 left.
That's actually a little bit funny.
Yeah,
that's very funny. Yeah, that's special. If I remember correctly, this aircraft's got a crew change. We are landing now at 46, departing 2045. So yes, we are not going to fly more with this aircraft, so that means we can just do this. That's recommended, and that's what they are doing as well. We can reset the fuel flow. Passengers are walking nicely out from the aircraft. So like I said, I've never parked at this parking before, so this is really nice. I think the first time I actually ever flew on an aircraft was exactly on this parking, if I remember correctly. It might be in have one of this one as well, but I think it is this one. No, maybe, you know what, I think actually it was one of those. I remember we needed to go, I think it was this one. I remember it was Scandinavian aircraft, at least, a 737-600. That's what I know. But I was like, how old was I? 6 years old? Yeah, that's a few years back, so yeah. Yeah, we are basically finished. They are boarding from the back as well. Yeah, they are. Okay. So then we can just leave the aircraft with the passengers. So that should be it for today, guys. I hope that you have enjoyed this live stream. The next one, I hope it is going to be on Wednesday. I'm not sure yet, but we'll wait and see. But if not, then you're not going to see me for well over a week, to be exact 2 weeks. So yeah, that's going to be a very long break between there, but yeah, we'll wait and see how it actually is going to go. But yeah, like I said, I hope that you have enjoyed and hope to see you again on a future live stream. So have a good one.